tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
Yes, that's right. The Poker Atlas Tour still working its way through, but here we are with your usual, as expected, high-octane cash action. From TCH Houston, I am Wes Tucker, looking forward to spending another fantastic Thursday evening with everybody as we join this hand in progress. The man, myth, and legend, Value Punter, making a reappearance. It's been a while since we've seen him on stream. This is his first Thursday night appearance, so welcome to the big stage, Value Punter. And meanwhile, Asian Bruce Wayne is gonna make the big
Value Punter, baby.
Where were you? You're supposed to
I was out of hand.
Only makes it better when you realize the returner in seat 7. Aviation gonna join us in seat 8. Pro Quo will join us in the 9 seat. The 1 seat, RC of course. HB in the 3. And Daniel will round out the lineup so far in the 5 seat. So here we go. It's going to be a fantastic night. We got a good lineup. They love to gamble, and they all pull fantastic moves when they're on camera. But we get now to punt returner, and making his second appearance on the show. Aviation back on the big stage again. Good to see him. RC, long-time regular. On the button with 7-5 of diamonds, gonna raise his action. And that'll put Daniel into the spot with suited connectors. The Value Punter, a hand he would love to punt with, I am sure. Will make the fold. So heads up we go. A suited gapper against some high suited connectors. And look at this. Couple of spades and top pair. And RC a top pair. Daniel at 12 outs right now. RC gonna bet into him, and here comes the raise. Gonna make it $250 to continue. A gutter ball to go along with his top pair. He's looking for a 4. Just not the 4 of spades, little does he know. The ace of spades, that's going to be an interesting spot for RC. And now he knows Daniel's not going to be raising here without a monster draw. And under the gun, a lot of weird ace-X combinations fall into that range. Even a lot of suited ace air balls fall into that range. He's going to put RC to the test here. RC drawing completely dead. Absolutely terrible card. And behind so much, especially when you count in the GTO range of under the gun, even an under the gun limp at that point is going to have a lot of high ace-X combinations, even some middle ace-X combinations that could have 2 paired, such as ace-7. Well, we move right along. So on we go. It has been a fun few days of tournament poker with the Atlas Tour. For those who have been following the action, the main event kicked off just yesterday. Again, an opportunity to take home the lion's share of a $500,000. All it's going to cost you is $1,100 to take your best shot at it. Of course, not the only way to get in. We'll elaborate more on that in just a moment. A lot of players have been satelliting their way in. Multiple satellites running each day here at TCH Houston. And here comes the value punter. 65, and right behind him, here's the punt returner. So the punter and punt returner go into war. I wonder if there's going to be a 4 clubs on this flop. Oh my goodness, there is. The punt returner with a flush draw, value punter with a blocker 2-set flush draw. And 50 is all it's going to cost to see the turn. That's a steal. Board now has 4 to a wheel, 14 outs for punt returner. The bet 100 from punt returner, that's all it's going to take. So looky here. When we saw the show open with value punter getting a bluff through, and now punt returner will get one through right back at him.
It's got to at least be 2 streets.
And still plenty of action coming up. You can see the Atlas Tour banner there on the left side of your screen. And tomorrow, along with the main event, we have, of course, got a main event milestone satellite kicking off at 2 p.m. But how about this? The Friday Mayhem Super Atlas Edition. That is right. It is going to be the same Friday Night Madness you're accustomed to as a TCH Houston player. This time, you're giving an Atlas trophy for winning the darn thing.
3 is out. He must out. 4 must out.
And they are playing 1-3-6. No limit hold'em this evening. Those 3 blind games generally make this game play a lot bigger as we have 4 players going to the flop. Flop comes 6-6-4. So everybody airballing. Ace high out in front.
1 fold. 5 fold.
The bet will come from a punt returner.
In sheet 2, we have
I might be the one that
punt. In sheet 3, we have Bruce Wayne. In sheet 4, we have Nick Carroll. Buying you for $150,000 when everyone else has 2K.
Blind every hand.
Blind every hand.
Again, it's all kinds of fun listening to this group. Again, they've gotten a chance to play together at least once a week now. Most of them play each other on the daily in the main card room in our 1-3 and our 1-2 games.
He's like, oh, I'm trying to make my $1 million back. In the first hand he plays, I'm all in with ace-3 offsuit for $100,000. And he's like, damn it, I ran into ace-king.
Yeah, but when does that ever happen?
9 raise, 65. 1 fold.
Pro Quo gonna raise with pocket 6s. And punt returner with a good hand here. A little Broadway action offsuit.
Just did that against my big blind.
Just gonna flat here and make the call. And Aviation with 10-8 offsuit. Don't really see him continuing. So we will go heads up to the flop here. Pro Quo against punt returner. Flop comes King, Jack, 9. 2 hearts. So punt returner, top pair, and backdoor hearts, but that doesn't manifest on the turn. So just middle pair now for punt returner. Pro Quo gonna lead into it, 200. And one of the more dangerous hands to worry about now that falls well within Pro Quo's under the gun opening range, of course, ace-queen. But of course, could be behind to any ace-king as well. There's also a multitude of flush draws he could be blocking.
I think he fumbled the punt return there.
I mean, it's a tough board to call with not much. Sometimes you must have fun, man.
Need a blocker to the flush, blocker to Broadway. But again, definitely not a great board.
For a while, bro. I was like, that's a fucking weird bet. This whole hand was weird.
The whole hand was weird. The whole hand was weird.
Pre-flop. Like, just rail. I was like, man. Weird spot.
One fold. 3-bet 20.
Here's HV now, a suited ace. Asian Bruce Wayne right behind him with King Queen. He's gonna 3-bet, make it 60 to go. And HV content to just make this call.
Heads up.
And off to a flop we go. Heads up. It is a 5-high board, 1 club, 2 diamonds.
4 check.
I was trying to.
Goes check, check, and now another club rears its head. HV adds the flush draw to his wheel draw.
Rain's coming sideways.
$85 the bet. Absolute air here for Asian Bruce Wayne. You think this is a spot where a fold is going to be pretty easy to find? Yes, sir, it is. And I got a chance to talk to another player about HV. Of course, you may know him. He comes on stream from time to time. That is Brandon. Said he sat 1-3 with him, and in 2 hands proceeded to lose his entire stack to just being completely befuddled by the way HV was betting. Befuddled to the point that he was basically just donating to the cause at that point. And HV, a very solid player. Do see him in here darn near every day.
He caught air on the way out. Ace of diamonds.
Oh, that's what he wanted.
Ace of diamonds is going to see 7. We got 3 fold, 4 fold.
Look at it first.
Looks like a card came up during the deal. That means it will be the burn card, and unfortunately, it'll be the ace of diamonds. That is the burn. Daniel with ace queen, punt returner ace 10. Oh boy.
1 fold. Heads up.
So all the rest of the aces are accounted for.
That's scary. I don't like that shit.
Check. 5 check. 7 bet
Punt
30.
returner.
5 check.
Gonna lead into it with top pair. Nut flush draw for Daniel. He gets there.
5 check.
Board pairs, however.
7 bet 60.
And punt returner is going to keep firing at it. He's going to go for 60 and drawing to 9%. Needs a 5 or a 10. We know an ace isn't coming. And Daniel looks like he's going for the raise now. There it is. Gonna bump it up to 280. And always scary to bet into already a good sized pot like this with a a paired board with the nut flush.
7 call.
And returner will make the call, so this pot floats to just under 700. Into the river we go. It's the queen of clubs. So as if the nut flush wasn't enough, Daniel now with top pair, top kicker. And now Daniel gonna lead out for 500. And the nut flush. Let's see if returner can sniff this out. Again, With top pair on a board of this texture was okay, maybe on the flop. Of course, it got scary on the turn. He calls the bet on the turn from Daniel. Go to the flush, getting there on the turn. Daniel bet pretty big at it. Could be conceived as a bluffy sort of play. But now here on the river, betting for sheer value. Again, $500. And will make the call, and he's not going to like what he sees. The nut flush will take it down, and the punt returner seems to be doing the punting as we go earlier. Yeah, that was the running joke between returner and value punter before the cameras started rolling. As a matter of fact, punt returner was logged into the system as under a different name entirely, and ended up changing his name to punt returner right after value punter was selected by seat 6.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I can see
my floor just now, so.
Oh, because the whole table set up before we were doing no bomb pots to get the game going faster.
Okay.
All right, so no bomb pots will be played on stream this evening as we've got ourselves our first dealer change. We'll say good night to Russ and welcome Brandon to the box. And while we do that, we'll give you another look at what's coming up with the Atlas Tour back in 30 seconds.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
How much is it?
The main event has just kicked off. For those who are following the tour closely, may have seen the final table broadcast for the mystery bounty, in which Raj took it down after a three-way ICM chop. But the guy was running hotter than Houston on a summer day, and it all came to a head at the right time as Asian Bruce Wayne looks down at Big Slick, and he's going to bump it up. The Mighty Ducks in the hand of Daniel.
Okay, so seat 3 raised.
I've got blacks
Seat
here.
4 raised. Seat
Seat
5 called. Seat 6 fold. Seat 7 fold. Seat 8 fold. Seat 9 fold. Seat 1
Now
called.
looks like everybody catches up here. RC with an Ace X holding, and that is Ace Jack. So we'll go 3 ways to the flop. 4-4 Jack. So RC comes out on top, and he'll check right away from the big blind.
40. Seat 4 bet 40. You got the wrong name.
And Ace King gonna make a continuation bet here. He's gonna put 40 more into the pot. That'll chase the Ducks away. RC just gonna flat, and now the 3 of hearts. Yeah, that card really isn't going to change much. RC is going to check it again, see if Asian Bruce Wayne elects to barrel at it. And to the river. Oh my goodness, it's the king. King of spades, and Asian Bruce Wayne comes away with the winning hand on the river. Here comes a bet from RC. And snap called by Asian Bruce Wayne. Unreal. Boy, it's a sick game we play. Asian Bruce Wayne coming away with the pot for being behind the whole way. But again, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evenings with us here at TCH Live. Again, hope everybody's Thursday is treating them well. And now would be the time, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button for us. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State.
Set yourself up with that name.
And we will have the final table broadcast of the main event on Monday. That's right, mark your calendars for Monday. And the final table will start play at 3:30 p.m., which means the broadcast should start right about 4.
The sick part is I disregarded a live.
Got a chance to watch some of these opening flights, and the talent we have coming through is astronomical. It's going to be a lot of fun to see who will wade through our star-studded field and make our final table of 9.
You gotta calm me down with ace high.
But I've never played with you, so
Ace high would be good.
no baseline.
Heads up, going into the
So heads up we go. 5 tray and queen high. But looky here, 2 diamonds on the board.
15.
So a gutter ball for value punter. Asian Bruce Wayne just gonna flat the bet from him. And now the board pairs aces. Here you go. Bruce gonna lead out for 35. We'll see if value punter wants to stick around again. He's got 9 outs.
Something, 'cause I feel like you're bluffing.
Will
Two-piece egg
lay
McFlurry.
it down. So the value punter
Two-piece egg McFlurry.
ends up putting down
That was the name of the
the
game.
best.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Like, what the fuck?
This is like sick handed.
Yeah.
Boy, the value punter getting put through the ringer again, coming to the table saying he's gonna be stupid action tonight. We shall see.
That's right. That's
Seat 6,
Well,
straddle.
it's also known as the Nagana hand. It's not going to win unless you bet.
You can throw whatever you want.
Yeah, 200, bro.
fucking
No, and the best part is you actually get Diego. And this shit, you
Is
actually get
there
the
a cap on the straddle? Hold on.
No.
Okay. 20 is the straddle.
That's the best.
And looky here.
Bro. Look, I juiced up my own damn body.
If I look at 5 to go. And we'll see value punter. He's in, of course, with 6-4 offsuit. Heads up we go. And flopping top set is punt returner. And he's going to bet it, but doesn't give the punter an opportunity to do anything.
Oh, that's.
Dude, how sick setup was that, bro?
Yeah, you didn't look at your hand before you. didn't
I
look
swear to God, I did not
They
look
weren't
at
dealt yet.
Oh, it wasn't that. You
It wasn't even dealt
It
yet.
wasn't dealt yet.
That's so sick.
That's the sickest angle ever. Not even knowing that you were eventually going to know how many kings you priced
You
him
took my
into
money,
all
fuck
the
you.
races.
It was actually genius. It was a $5 investment for like a $45 profit.
You priced him into the raise.
Genius.
That's
how I
money
play
onto
genius
his
poker.
stack in order to make the pot.
Calling off against nut flushes. Yeah, you can do that. Sorry, guys.
7 fold, 8 fold, 1 fold, 1 fold, 3 fold.
Too much.
Big slick again for Asian Bruce Wayne.
Your stack so the pot odds work for the call.
That's good.
And now we'll see just how much the punter wants to punt off here.
I just bet this.
He's going to make the call, so we go to the flop.
I don't.
Ace, Queen, Jack, so the value punter gets a piece of the board.
That's I can finally see
Asian Bruce Wayne, much more of it, does have a pair of aces. He's going to bet at it.
This one you care about more. So
And the value punter takes the snap. To the turn we go. It's a deuce.
I randomly picked the stream and I just like fast forward because I saw the remain in there.
what was it, 1-2?
I don't know. It was over at Champion. Yeah, and you're like
4-bet,
stacked
85.
85, the bet from Bruce Wayne, and the value punter will successfully pin him within the 10-yard line. So Asian Bruce Wayne coming away with a good punt, from the value punter.
Does that stream?
Easy to get a call there, does get a piece of the board.
Oh,
Ace queen versus ace king, trips versus trips.
that's
the champion stream?
Yeah, it was an $80 to $100 pot. Yeah.
Take a look here. Through the first 15 hands, our V-Pip right now. Aviation at the back end of things. Meanwhile, Asian Bruce Wayne, 54%. He is our V-Pip leader.
He snapped me off with like ace jack, ace 10, turning trips, whatever. He didn't give a fuck. Fun time.
The one time I played there, the second to last hand of the night, I donated $1,000 to HV's poker fund.
9 call.
RC with ace queen after Proquo. Just gonna flat with the 4s. Yeah, we talk so often on this stream about set mining, but look at what you're up against here as Daniel in the small blind wakes up with a suited big slick. He's gonna make it 100 to go. And that's not a great price for set mining, to say the absolute least. But RC will stay around, and HV from the cutoff. Looks like he doesn't want any part of this anymore. We go to the flop. Ace queen, ace king. And 2 queens on the flop. So coming away with trip queens is RC. And now a 7 of hearts. Gonna bring a flush draw threat to the board. No player holding a heart, however.
5 call 100.
Daniel just gonna make the call, and to the river we go. 10 of spades.
5 check, 1 bet all in.
Check, bet,
151.
and moving all in is RC. $151 the bet. Is Daniel really thinking about making this call with just ace king high? And we saw him on the 1-2 stream doing some fun all-in blind stuff, and look at this. He makes the call, and RC gets paid.
No, I'm saying I wonder how the hand would went if I actually had the.
Yeah, sure.
You're obviously calling a 3-bet. And you're obviously calling the flop.
Well, boy, I was just talking about how on Friday night, the 2 stream, we saw Daniel gambling a little more than we usually see him gamble. But making a call there with just ace high. Perhaps we're in for another show. Maybe we need to move the value punter name over to seat 5 if that's how things are going to go this evening. But we'll see as the show goes on. We check in with Aviation, who is under the gun, which means he is the $6 blind.
5 call. 6 call. 7 raise.
And the man, myth, and legend himself, Smudge, in the chat. The seat has been filled. Of course, we are on a 15-minute delay. So come on in. We'll definitely get you on the list should another spot open.
No different. They're the same thing.
The flop comes ace, 9, 8, rainbow. Pair of 8s for punt returner. Daniel out in front with his pair of 9s, though. Aviation with a gutter ball to a jack. He is going to fold that gutter ball, and now Daniel with a pair of 9s.
That's up.
2 pair. 8s and 7s for punt returner. Daniel drawing to 12 outs. And from the big blind, this is definitely a flop and a turn that favors the range of punt returner. Daniel from the button does have some ace-X combinations, but Even a ace X like ace king, ace queen has fallen behind. Of course, you also see some strange 10x combos from the range of the button. Making the call, just flatting, is punt returner. And to the river we go. There's the queen. So punt returner thinking here, just how much can I squeeze out of an airballed ace X combo on the river? Or even something such as a 10x or a 9x holding that missed its draw on the river. Daniel will find the fold, so punt returner coming away with it. And again, Smudge, there might be a seat open when you get here, my friend. So come on up. We'd be happy to have you on the show. Again, for all those trying to figure out how they can get on the show or into the exhilarating cash action in the main room, here's how you do so. Just scan that QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and we'll get you on the wait list. Not necessarily for the show, unless, of course, you want to be on that list, in which case, come on through. Always love having new faces.
4 fold, 5 fold. 6 raise, $50.
Value punter with king 6 offsuit. He's going to make the raise on the button. Aviation with trays, and RC will make the call with a better king high, Kojak.
3 players.
And a familiar flop, couple of queens and the 4 of clubs.
1 check.
So Aviation out in front. He's a 50% favorite to take this down right now as it stands.
8 call.
Aviation will make the call. RC will as well. So the C-bet from Value Punter getting no respect. And now the 5 of clubs will hit. And Aviation still got to be liking what he's seeing. It goes check back to Value Punter. He's going to go ahead and throw some more in. There's the trays. Do feel like they shrink up, but Aviation making the call. He's got a good feel of where Value Punter is. Value Punter with 9 outs. We go to the river, and it's the 10 of spades. So the 10 of spades not going to do anything. We'll see if Aviation can muster some kind of value bet. And there he is. He's going to move all in. Aviation has the punter read like a book. Fair catch announced. Good on you, sir.
How much? 600 behind 650. Buttons in for 7. It's 600 Diego. Are we posting? Or are we?
Yeah, Aviation putting Value Punter right on that range. An airballed holding of 2 bigger cards.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Beautifully done. So we check back into the action.
7 raise, 25.
Punt returner with Jack 10.
Racy poo.
1 fold.
Bring the heat.
Makes it 25 and can't bring any friends along with him.
Jack 10,
Looks like Value Punter has reached for more ammunition.
so many straight. Handful houses and squads, like there's so many others.
Player in.
Quad draws?
Welcome in, sir. How's it going?
Quad draws that thing.
And it was back in the early days of TCH Live Houston, back at Bill's game Thursday nights, in which we saw the legendary value punter make his debut. Of course, he went by the name of Diego back on those streams.
What name would you like to go on the stream?
Special teams.
Tony? All right, Tony in the stream. Welcome in, sir.
We're talking about punting.
We welcome special teams, maybe? No, we don't.
Yeah, you have the value
Sensing a
puncher
theme
and the
for
puppet
tonight.
starter to his immediate left.
It would be
which
great if
is
you were special teams.
special teams.
He's in for
And
6.
if Aviation changes his name to Hands Team, then we are all.
Come on, that can come on.
6 raised, $20.
Speaking of value punter, he's going to make a raise here. I'll make 20 to go.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 call 20. You're in for 6.
RC with some suited connectors. 8-7 of clubs.
That's kind of a tamer than the last time.
We've been here for 20 minutes.
Well,
Give it
no. I want to gamble right now.
And Tony
That's up.
joins the
Have you good big butts.
I think if they wanted to promote the more like
The
crazy
flop,
stuff,
however,
they should
coming,
go on
king,
Twitter,
8,
like,
5.
10,000 max at the start, then match the stack.
Checks on through, jack of
And
clubs.
that forces, then everyone wants to get all in.
It forces points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like that's a fun structure.
forcing everyone to play short stack.
Well,
It's not short
there
stack.
you
Go
go.
to
I mean,
RC looking to out.
$1,000-$3,000.
That's
In
temporary.
Texas, 1,000 for
We're waiting for everything to catch up here.
In Vegas, it's an
That's
atrocity.
75. 6
It's an atrocity.
They just force it because like then it just gets people all in quicker than rematch and
And he did end up drawing out runner clubs. Look at that. Against a rivered ace. Absolutely gross.
Jeff Easton.
Thanks for not checking. I was betting that, yeah. And I had a club in my hand too.
Blockers are a joke.
Yeah, blockers are bullshit.
Yeah, I just feel like
Blockers are bullshit. Always.
they're like equipment over there. It's wild. Blockers too.
I never been.
There's equipment. Equipment.
Multi-different.
It's wild. Yeah.
Like Eddie said, they spent over $1 million on those.
And tracking our aggression numbers, Asian Bruce Wayne been the most aggressive player at the table throughout our first 20 hands of the evening.
Like the
And still plenty of show to go, but through the OG crowd that started, Aviation bringing up the tail end.
If I could ask for one thing,
5 raised, 20.
Mike's.
mic'd up.
Yeah.
So Daniel now,
would be a good.
ace queen off suit. He's gonna bump things up, makes it 20 to go.
The reality.
See how many of his friends he can bring along. It looks like Pro Quo with a suited connector wants to stick around.
Yeah, the stream quality for the video is about the same, but unless you're loud and obnoxious like I am, you don't really hear the table talk.
Yeah,
I
the,
think you can kind of hear it.
It blends in a little bit more than some of the
Having the
other
best cameras doesn't really help that much.
5 bet, 25.
However,
Anyway, so
you
they're
don't
already
have
like
the problem of people running to the
3 players seeing the flop. Ace queen thundered out in front of the flop, makes a bet and scares everybody away.
the only thing
But yeah,
that
then you have all the people in chat going, you need to wash your hands!
Got him.
yeah, but
I got him.
for champions, the one thing I like about their setup better is that it's all locally hosted versus our poker is cloud hosted. So it's a more secure game.
Yeah,
Because it's all done, like nothing is leaves the property.
it's all closed circuit.
It's all closed circuit. Whereas this is uploaded to a server and then they see it.
Well, you know, if someone's scamming me at fucking 136,
Well, they need
You
more
need the
money.
money more than-
Yeah, they need more money with the equipment to hack it than you would possibly win.
For sure, yeah.
Knowing everyone's cards. Besides, you'll just suck out anyway.
5 fold, 6 fold.
In our player stacks and earnings.
The people doing production at champions are literally in a fucking
Call.
like, trailer on the
I know, it's
side.
crazy.
Like, bro,
2
fucking
fold, 3
crazy.
fold.
Check back in with those stats in just a moment as RC wakes up with King 10 on the button.
It's like the
Heads
fucking
up.
Arctic Fort Oz.
At 1025, son.
4 bet, 10.
Looks like we're catching up in this hand a little bit here, but it is a ace-king board. 4 of clubs will hit the
They
turn.
started doing 10-25 or something like that.
So a gutter ball for Agent Bruce Wayne.
I don't know what happened.
Same gutter ball for RC, as you can see. Not a real good shot. Now drawing dead is Agent Bruce Wayne on this river as the board pairs 4s. So not sure how that hand completely transpired, but nonetheless the pot being pushed away of RC.
Not a lot of huge money in Houston for the games. They gravitate a little bit more to the north. You got a lot of some of the places up and down. Although the whole concept of big games can skew in Texas.
Okay, no straddling on the button, but under the gun, you can, before the 6, you can do any amount.
Anything.
15 minimum, no max.
15
10,000 max.
Yeah, you can make it a 1-3-6.
Of course, a big difference between a 1-3 no limit and a 1-3-6 no limit game here at TCH Houston is that in 1-3 no limit, the button can straddle, whereas in 1-3-6, only under the gun is allowed to straddle.
4 full, 5
3 players will see the flop here. Trey's leading the way. A Jack-9 deuce board.
40.
Rainbow board at that. Punt returner going to take it down. Just being aggressive. Again, king-queen offsuit there was drawn to a gutter at 2 overs to the board. He was the statistical favorite to win the hand, even though he was technically behind to the trays.
We don't need to talk about the win.
Of course, the second flight of the main event going on right now in the main card room. And we have reached the end of registration for this flight. So if you missed it today, worry not. We got another flight for you tomorrow. And all kicking off at noon. Still opportunities to satellite as well, as not only will there be the flight tomorrow, but also, of course, the turbo flight on Sunday morning alongside the flight Saturday. So still plenty of opportunity to get into this main event. Again, $500,000 at stake.
6 call, 1.
Everyone laughed and then he folded and gave him the dollar.
4 players. 4 check, 6 check, 1 check.
Ace 4-5 flop. RC connecting with the 5. HV, who ended up flopping an ace, of course, going to lead out. RC does stick around, and now rip aces for HV, which means if RC does find is board pairing 5, HV will have aces full. So at this point, drawing completely dead. RC gonna stick around, calls 105, again drawing completely dead to the river. And quad aces. Oh my goodness. So aces
That's to keep the
for RC, HV with quad.
I didn't know it the first time I played that. I fucking turned to straight flush at one point. I was like, oh, pause. They're like, oh, you're in for fucking 150.
Boy, in for it here. And barring a higher pocket pair, this 5 is going to be hard for RC to ditch. And he's not going to suspect that he's behind the quads. I do think this goes hefty value bet and snap call from RC with aces full. There it is. He's going to put them all in. So a big bet here from RC. Pardon, from HV for RC to face, and does make the call, and he's gonna get shown the 4th ace in the deck. Utterly gross. Quads takes down aces full, and it looks like that's where we're gonna say goodnight to RC for the evening, as he will disappear into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. Always a pleasure, my friend. Hope to see you back soon.
How do you get quads though?
Step 1. Sit down. Step 2. Step 3.
So we do have a seat open right now. We'll try to get that filled as soon as we can. Of course, to all those looking for a way to get on the list to fill the seats, here is how you do it. Go ahead and scan that QR code, the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. It's how you get on the list for the show, as well as on the list for the main card room cash game action. And we got a game for everybody, and of course, always looking for new players for our Thursday night show, as well as our Friday and Sunday shows. The Friday and Sunday shows, however, stream without commentary, because poker in purest form. Bunch of guys hanging out, playing a 1-2 no limit with the cameras rolling.
Fair catch.
That's a 6 check. 8 bet. 65.
And both players drawing the clubs. Value punter drawing rather thin, as a straight has already hit for aviation to the river. And that's going to bring the 4 straight there. Value punter going to check his option, and wisely so, but aviation going right for the throat. 325.
I know I can't do it, but I was going to be like, oh,
And does not elect to go for it on 4th down. Will punt it away. And aviation takes it down. Did have the redraw, but little did he know the last thing he wanted to see on that river was a club.
Luckily, I hit the other side of it. If I hit that river. Touchdown, Devin.
And now the value punter with kings. He is in the straddle, though. A punt returner with suited connectors, 9-8 and hearts. Aviation, ace-10. He's just going to flat with it.
You're HV, you can't fold.
And Asian Bruce Wayne going to take the lead, however, with his middle connectors.
6 raise, 110.
And here comes value punter. We knew a raise was coming. And 110 to go. See if the punt returner wants to live up to his namesake here. No.
He knows what happens when that happens. I grab the green chips and put my cards in the box.
Carthy, how is it going, my friend? Glad to see you in the chat. Hope everything's going well, and your Thursday is treating you as best it can. Get back round 2, Asian Bruce Wayne, who will fold as well. So the value punter pins him.
He tried to punt. They won't receive it. That was more of an onside kick than a punt.
Another day above dirt indeed, my friend. Glad to see you. Hope you're enjoying the show. Been a good one so far. Again, we've had some great banter. We've had some good bluffs and some really gross runouts as well. We saw Quad take down Aces full not too long ago.
I'm very sure I had fun out.
Get 2 pairs.
I am not sure if Austin's in line to play. I didn't see him on the list today, Car Thief, but if that changes, I'm sure we'll see that soon. We do have a seat open right now, so if he is in line to play, he should be here soon, but I am not 100% sure.
The board's ace, 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 king. You've
6
got
fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
And Robert coming through with it. $1,000 in his WPT account. So 4 players will see the flop. Jack high, couple of clubs.
9 check.
Daniel with the club draw. He's got the queen high clubs in his pocket. Pro Quo, pocket trays, value punter with 6s. And he's going to take the lead on it. $50 to go. We'll chase away Pro Quo.
4 fold.
And Pro Quo just wanting to go set mining with those trays. As so often happens with deuces, trays, 4s. You don't hit a set, just go ahead and pitch it. Asian Bruce Wayne saying no thank you. But now Daniel does hit his flush on the turn. So he is way good as it went check, check through to the river. And the bet now 200, value punter. With just a pair of 6s and a blocker to the flush.
Look like you, Daniel.
You said daddy at first.
Value punter trying to sweet talk him.
He's trying to remain all stoic, and you made him spit out.
Anybody want to buy the shirt for $1,100?
And he will fold the pocket 6s. And don't think that should have been as difficult to fold as he was making on himself. And Daniel in the cutoff, definitely going to be looking at some interesting combinations. A lot of queen. But yes, a bluff catcher indeed. That's what these 6s were. Take a look at our VPIP numbers. Surprise, surprise. Value punter has the highest VPIP. But again, still lots of show to go. We'll see if he lives up to the name's reputation.
No, check raise the ball.
I only bluff my opponent has a first hand anyway.
And with Queen Jack, Daniel gonna bump it up. Value punter with 7s this time. He's improving a little bit. And Tony with ace high gonna stick around. So when all the dust settles, 3 players to the flop. It's a king high board, king, queen, 4, rainbow. Daniel connecting with the queen, and he's gonna bet at it. Value punter wasting no time in putting the chips in the middle. Everybody's gonna stick around. Tony connecting with the 4, and now another queen hits the board. Trip queens for Daniel. And the only player who has a chance to win this hand is value punter, and that's only if he can catch one of the 2 remaining 7s on the river. But Daniel will bring everybody out of the pot, just continuing to barrel at it. So well done, Daniel. Again, the Friday Mayhem Super. May not have happened last week, but how about this week's Friday Mayhem Super Atlas Edition? That is right. The normal Friday Night Mayhem you love going to be played for an Atlas trophy this time. The winner will receive not only their guaranteed $3,500, but also the coveted Atlas trophy. I gotta tell you, every time I see that trophy, I just like it more and more. Definitely is the best looking trophy in poker. And Jedi Master 10, how are we doing, my friend? Good to see you in the chat.
Great flush over quads.
Looks like we're gonna have to speculate on more than one player's hand. Rockwell will fold his low suited connectors. Tony gonna have to speculate as well.
I know you like the short stuff.
And Tony in the big blind here, he's facing a raise, or the 3-bet.
2 call 65. Welcome in. We're gonna have the 2-seat available for you next chance.
All right. Can you make your name Fair Catch?
3 raise 250.
Raise now from HV. He's going to make it 250 to go. Asian Bruce Wayne. Can't hang around any longer. Aviation with Ace Jack as we now get HV's cards. He's holding pop.
Why would you want to block the punt, though?
That's just how you play.
You didn't want to catch it.
Now that we know you raise them off,
Aviation will fold, and we'll see if Tony sticks around. Tony's going to jam all in. HV looking and salivating, perhaps. He will make the call, so Tony all in. HV covers him well. And we will see just how it runs out. Again, we know HV's got 8s, and it is Kings. Kings for Tony. How about that? So safe flop for Kings as we go to the turn. Ten of clubs. Again, it's got to be an 8 and 8 or a 5 could do this for HV. We go to the river, 8 or a 5.
Oh, yeah.
It's the deuce of clubs, so Tony gonna double up through HV with pocket kings.
Special teams wins just like that.
The hands team comes through.
They do. Nice hand, my man.
And it looks like through all of those frivolities, not only are we going to have a new player join us, but we're also going to have a dealer change. So while we go through said dealer change, we say goodnight to Brandon. We welcome Daryl to the box. We will step away again, back in just a few seconds.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
So we welcome Daryl into the box. He'll take over the dealing duties. It looks like we got a new face joining us in seat 1. We'll get a name to go with that face in just a moment. And again, that does draw our first hour of coverage to a conclusion. It's been a fun first hour and still a few more good ones to come. And Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's action as we bring you the high-octane 136 that you've grown so accustomed to over the last few weeks.
It'd be great.
I don't want your money.
No, because he's trying to put it off. But you're like, no. I'm going to repunt.
And it looks like
His name was Point Return. Are you joking?
He's doing fair catch.
He's under fair catch. Oh, he's doing fair catch.
Seat 1 is going to go by the alias of Fair Catch. So the theme of tonight's show just continuing to rear its head. Fair Catch in Seat 1. Value Punter in Seat 6. Punt Returner in Seat 7.
Put 5 on it.
I broke character there, totally.
You're trying to be so like stoic.
As we wait for the reader to catch up with action here. And Value Punter, unsure on what he's holding, but Pro Quo and Returner with some good looking hands. Queen 10 offsuit, punt returner with King Queen.
Nice, I get a lot of respect. I got a lot of respect out here.
Teams in there. We got all the players.
So a couple of players with King Queen as they're holding, and now they all have gutter balls to go along with it. Queen 10 is open-ended though. And the tray of spades to the river again. That doesn't change anything really.
King high any good?
I have king high.
King high any good? Let's find out.
Oh my
and we're
God.
still unsure what value Punter is holding.
Not quickly.
Pour over the straight.
Not quickly.
Tony looks like with pocket 5 will take down a good sized pot. How about that?
Yes, I couldn't remember if I had king and heart or king and queen. Alright, I'll do it.
No, I'm so short stuff.
That makes it cool. You can do 20 right now. You can get your I know your favorite thing is going all in 3
Alright, well, I'm done.
I can rip it. You can fucking do some.
Probably like 30 big blinds inside.
Everybody's good. I'm good.
Like tournament big, That's the short.
Pro Quo with the high suited connector. King Queen of Spades. Such a pretty hand.
Just how he grew it up.
All in the value punter. King 4 suited. So wanting to punt up $505. Will Pro Quo make the call again? He is in incredible position should he find the call.
The other side.
And facing a bet as big as this, King Queen does shrink up quite a bit. Now you are suited and connected. We all know what the great Justin Hammer would do. There wouldn't have been this much thought. It would have been all in the second he got the opportunity to say something.
Much later.
30 minutes. We're gonna go run in the back.
We're gonna go out, check out the stream, see what you have.
Oh, fucking idiot! Okay. No!
And he will make the get one through. So definitely living up to his name as he was just begging to be stacked there.
Something like that.
green for
4 or 5.
No, yeah, I'm not that crazy.
4 or 5. 4 or 5 suited. You know, suited connector plays well in all situations.
Yeah.
Both cards are going to be live against anything that falls. You got a straight draw, maybe your flush draw's live.
You have lots of the post-flop playability as well.
Yep.
Hard, actually.
And speaking of 5-4, Aviation with it here. He's not going to play it. You can see the smirk on his face, however. And Tony folding the best hand in poker. What are you doing, man? 7 deuce offsuit. Come on. Value punter gonna call with Jack 8 suited. Punt returner comes in. Takes the kick at the 35. He's making his way up to the 30. And will find a way to get through past value punter.
I'm ready. Put it in quads. Come on now, friend.
Service?
20. 200. It's uncapped. The straddle's uncapped.
Oh my goodness.
Uncapped
Holy shit.
straddle. This can only mean good times. Of course, when we were running the 5-10 game on stream, we used to see the dreaded $600 straddle. Got to love it. Pro Quo, ace queen suited. He's just gonna flat with it here. Definitely flatting with intent to raise after someone such as Asian Bruce Wayne or Daniel or even Value Punter elects to do something with it. Punt returner, Jack 8 suited, and here comes Pro Quo. Cue the limp raise. 125 to go. And fewer things look stronger than the limp raise. So we'll see just how the field elects to play this. Ace 7 suited for Daniel. He's going to stick around. Value punter. For a second there, I thought he was just going to jam all in. But no, he will elect not to do anything more. He's going to chase away punt returner. So Pro Quo and Daniel are heads up to the flop. Ace in the window.
Go back to the sideline.
Ace 10-9. Daniel gonna check, thinking he's gonna trap here. All in goes Pro Quo. Was not anticipating a bet that big, perhaps. Let's see if Daniel wants to gamble. And he is an underdog by every definition of the phrase. Except perhaps actually being underneath a dog.
Your eyes are the best organ to work with. Yeah.
And 476 if Daniel wants to make this call. And Daniel is a big proprietor of running it more than once. But again, at this point, he needs to catch a 7, and really only a 7. No chance on 2 boards to draw out the spades. Could go runner for a straight, maybe. But needing to go perfect.
One time. Oh, one more time with that.
Does make the call. We'll see if they do it more than once. They haven't heard anything yet, so let's see. They're gonna rip it. 4 of clubs on the turn. And to the river. It's another ace, so ace queen is good. Pro Quo will take down a good sized pot. He'll double up for Daniel.
Is that like a reverse punt?
Nah, but nah, no, yeah. When he showed the four, I had king, queen, suited.
No, this hand.
This hand, yeah.
Fours last time?
No, I don't know what it has.
I didn't say what I had last time, but this hand had pocket fours, so I would have.
Do you want to say what you had last time?
Would you like to? Well, you'll see. You can see later.
We'll see later.
Magic
King, queen,
of,
have king, queen.
video.
King, queen, suited.
You gotta be absolutely fucked.
King four of clubs.
Yeah.
King 4 of clubs.
Yeah, the pocket fours would have come through with fours full of aces had they stayed in. So value punter, missing the value entirely. But again, really can't blame him for laying down fours like that. Aviation with the Mighty Ducks. Of course, he's in the straddle. He may not know it just yet. Donation announced.
That comes after.
Flop is 7, queen, jack. Rainbow flop. Coming away with a pair of jacks is Daniel.
Now it's
Aviation will release the ducks. And now king 8 for Asian Bruce Wayne. He says no thank you.
That was a good spot. I saw you thinking about it.
Yeah, but if I was deeper, I would have called.
You're still not calling all of them.
Yeah, no, on the
No, I
flop.
mean,
I'm out of the flop.
I thought you were thinking about shoving.
I thought about it. I was
Or
like,
is he? Because he's getting like 1,000,000 to 1 at set 9.
But for 2 cards?
Yeah, he's going on the flop.
yeah.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, but how much is he putting in pre-flop of that, and how much is left, and how much is in the pot?
I still don't have the right odds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to treat over.
Yeah, I could be dry. Super slim.
The 2 outs, yeah.
Good hand. Bigger slim. Good.
But
Well, you can use the Mariano approach.
Sure.
On one hand, I have no chance to win this hand. On the other hand, I call.
So that's a rampage. That's a rampage.
That's both of
The
them.
rampage methodology. Kings again for the value punter.
you get what I'm saying? Like, you look at his face and he looks like he's showing you.
And on the button, he's going to make it 30 to go.
That's too soft.
Pro Quo with a suited 10. He'll stick around and we'll go heads up. Boy, talking about the last thing value punter wanted to see. A flop with not 1 but 2 aces on it. He will chase Pro Quo out. Again, definitely a great spot for any big pair like that. See just where they're at in the hand. Were they called with ace high or perhaps some weird suited combination as Pro Quo did have?
Unless you're going to like me.
But again, never hurts to put out a feeler bet when you got a big pair like that and an overcard hits. I mean, kings, queens, jacks, we call those hands ace magnets.
Mariano's a lot better than rampage.
He is. A lot.
I was going to finish my statement. I think Rampage, I think he plays really well when he's.
He also has been to a ton of tournaments.
I think he's a good player. I think his A+ game is but he plays at
He
C.
tilts so easily.
Yeah, he plays at C way too much. Also, he's inconsequential in my life.
Agent Bruce Wayne, jack 7 and clubs. Gonna raise the action, make it 20 to go. Value punter with king 10, gonna stick around. Punt returner, 7-5. And fair catch with the dirty diaper. Trey Deuce offsuit.
I didn't get the jam. It felt so weird.
Honestly, thought
So the punter, punt returner, and fair catch in the same pod as we go to the flop.
I thought he just
And fair catch connects with the board. He gets a pair of ducks. Flush draw for Asian Bruce Wayne. Value punter with 1 over to the board, but Asian Bruce Wayne gonna bet at it. Their catch not going anywhere with just a deuce. Correction, he is going somewhere, and that hand is going right to the muck. So Asian Bruce Wayne comes away with a successful bet on a draw.
I was calling just to ruin your life and end
I would do the same with the button.
I do miss watching Garrett.
Yeah, he was fun to watch.
Huh?
He was fun to watch.
Yeah.
Three votes.
And then he accused someone of stealing it.
Suited connector now for Daniel.
Same as that.
Yeah, one of the hands we saw him jam all in blind with on Friday. That was the 10-9 suited. Didn't end up winning the pot,
Yeah, it's really a weird.
but still a great story to tell as he will go up against King 9 and does come away with top pair of 10s.
Someone was like, sometimes really bad players, they're just like, I call because you have nothing, regardless of what they're doing. And so they don't even
Daniel
think
got a
about
bet
it.
at it. Looks to be about 40 bucks.
Still not good there a lot of times. And so she was just like,
The
you're
Bruce
fucking
elects to
lucky.
stick around. Does have backdoor hearts
And I
to
was like,
boot
yeah, I feel like I can
with
see
his
that.
over to the board.
Even the halfway decent players.
Looks
go
like he
one
does
button
stick
deeper.
around. Turn will bring the 6 of spades out to play.
Like, here's the thing. You have to go to one level. What was that level?
That's like level negative one.
No, there's no negative. That means you're dead. There's just level 0.
Yeah, $100 the bet from Daniel. Bet of this size definitely feels like a stop drawing bet. Oh, there's Daniel way ahead. No draws to speak of.
I'm trying.
But then again, what would
Let's change it all bomb block.
Asian Bruce Wayne be calling with on that turn if he didn't connect with the board? It would definitely have to be hearts. Did have backdoor hearts
Well,
to
like,
boot,
you're
but
playing it regular, and then but you just get 2 boards.
kind of definitely a low EV call if you're just going to be chasing hearts. Runner.
Now that would make for good stream content.
That would make for degeneracy.
That also makes
Yeah,
for about
definitely a big minus. Does fold his action on the turn, saving him from any more bleeding. And now Jack 10 for Asian Bruce Wayne. Ace King for the punt returner. And making it 80 to go. We know Asian Bruce Wayne will stick around for just 80 bucks. And away we go. Heads up to the flop. And looky here, he does connect with top pair. Backdoor spades to boot. Punt returner with that same spade draw. Just a little bit higher. And Asian Bruce Wayne facing a bet of 85. Again, with a holding like this, marginal kicker. I think this is a situation in which he's going to want to raise to see just where he's at in the hand. Instead, he is just going to flat here. Thankfully, the turn's going to be the harmless 4 of clubs, but I do feel like this could have gotten well out of hand. He checks over to punt returner again. And under the gun +1. Really the only kind of 10x combination that's in GTO range that a punt returner can be considering would be ace 10. He didn't limp it, so jack 10 is going to be hard to put him on. So we go to the river. It's the 5 of spades. So each player blocking spades. We'll see if Asian Bruce Wayne can go for some value here on the river. And especially with ace-10 offsuit have called $100 pre-flop. Again, we know that this table definitely a
Wow, that was a quality call.
pack of wild cards as Agent Bruce Wayne snaps off the bet on the river from punt returner and will drag the pot. So well played, Agent Bruce Wayne.
I am the punter.
The puntee becomes punter.
The puntee becomes the punter. There you have it, folks. You heard it right here first from seat 6, the value punter himself.
Gotta have ace 8. I survived the first time. Next time I get dealt. Yeah, I can't win multiple times on a stream with ace 10. It's not allowed.
The value punter now, ace-9 of clubs. Again, from early position, he's going to bump it up, make it 65. Tony. Again, it's about time we saw Tony get involved in a pot. Just going to flat here with ace-queen of hearts. Daniel going to stick around with king-queen offsuit. We're going 3 ways to a flop. Couple of kings on the flop, so king-queen. Coming out miles ahead of the competition. No clubs, so we'll see just what value punter elects to do. He does continue. Tony's gonna muck ace queen. And now Daniel. As you can see, value punter drawing at 0% again. See just what it perspires here as the deuce of clubs will hit the turn. Now drawing completely dead is value punter. Running deuces, so kings full of ducks. Interesting, goes bet all in from value punter, and Daniel snap calls, so value punter ends up punting off. Always back to Daniel. Again, ace high on a board like that, you got 2 callers. One of them has to have a king, right? Or even some weird kind of pocket pair that's going to counterfeit the deuces on the board. So punting to its finest there from the value punter.
I had a suited ace of spades, and I was really happy.
The board changed so much.
Oh, I know.
What's your 3-bet range?
Pretty wide.
Don't look at the stream for that one.
I really want to see this stream. I'm really curious. I'm really curious. You know what happened there? Maybe I will just get
Raise 20.
800.
Oh. 800 behind, guys. Raise 40. So,
I just thought you were an idiot.
And right back to it with another suited ace-X combination. Value punter going to raise it up, make it 20 to go. Fair catch with big lick. And we'll go 3 ways to the flop. Tony in there. The flop comes ace-5 deuce, 2 diamonds.
30.
Value punter ends up connecting with top pair. He's going to bet 30 at it. It'll chase fair catch and Tony up.
No, I really don't want to say. Pretty embarrassing.
I want to hear. I don't even want to look at it. I just want to listen to what Wes is saying.
I don't even want to hear the commentary. I'm not watching the stream.
That would make it more fun. Listen.
Well, boy, between Ryan, Daniel, and value punter, yeah, I don't know how many fourth wall breaks we can
You're
have.
gonna see your hand right off the bat, and you're just like, all right.
You'll get to
Click the
see
right
how
arrow a
dominated he
couple
was on the flop. Free flop.
Skip.
I know I was dominated. I don't mind that though.
Not when you got the hand you didn't get.
Yeah.
You know, some people like that sort of thing.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's great for TV. I'm not complaining one bit at all.
Unless he somehow had ace king, then I'd just.
Then you cry.
And I. Oh,
I would have donated some money if I had called, but he raised too much pre-flop.
And value punter going to make the call with another ace-X combo. Comes queen high rainbow. Queen 4 deuce. Quo with top pair, and he's not going to let it go unheard from. He's going to bet at it.
Surprised she's been over here like every time.
And will chase everybody out of the pot. Again, definitely been one of the more solid, more balanced players at the table this evening. And Pro Quo slowly chipping up. Did make the one questionable fold with King Queen of Spades. Other than that, he has been a very solid, very balanced player.
It's 8, but he gave him
Daniel
1.
gave me 100.
I have 100.
Of course, I think that hand is played out in the next couple of minutes instead of when it was originally. Having seen what value punter has been playing, he may make that call 99 times out of 100.
There we go.
I get it. I get salmon. No, there's salmon. Hot? You guys have the hot?
We do, but today we don't have the salmon.
So you took chicken?
Yes, we have the pasta primavera chicken or shrimp, or the burrito bowl with chicken.
Ace King for Daniel.
Yes, the burrito
He's
bowl
a
comes with
little preoccupied with his dinner options, but does have a good hand here. Rebets it to 110.
shredded cheese with your choice.
And now fair catch. At this point knows he's racing. Does come out ahead though. Pair of 9s on the board.
Sometimes you want a little bit of both. I used to go to.
It looks like that's right where he has Daniel on 2 overs. Does make the call, of course. A 10 will counterfeit him. But fair catch, able to raise him out of it. Well done, sir.
Play any 2 cards. Play any 2 cards.
My jack pair was also questionable.
And then they.
Check in with the player stacks and earnings. Tony,
So
so far, the big earner having only played a couple hands. And surprise, surprise, value punter. Throwing the party so far. Sure we haven't heard the last from him just yet. And still plenty of show to go. But HV, punt returner, and value punter are the 3 players that are in the red so far.
The punter.
That's a good name.
Oh god, that's the next person who joins the
Yeah,
channel.
I like that one actually.
Well, fair catch and Tony catching something. Ace Jack, pocket 4. Daniel, suited 10-6. So 3 ways we go to the flop.
It's always a good reason.
Otherwise, it's a mandatory fold.
You got a couple extra black ones.
You're right.
Ace Jack out ahead. Daniel catching a piece of this board with his 10s. Tony's got some catching up to do. He will fold. And fair catch will take it. Did have backdoor hearts to boot.
And I thought to myself, what would Mariano do? And I did the opposite.
You could hate Mariano.
Yeah, I don't think he's a bad player.
I think he's a bad player.
He's a objectively
What has
good
he done?
player though, yeah.
Better than me, he plays shit. He knows he's in a bad spot and he should do something and he doesn't.
That sounds like Rampage, not Mariano.
Honestly, it's kind of both.
Rampage is the one who's always like, oh, I know I'm behind here, but I call.
mean, maybe I watched both of them. Maybe I watched both of them so much that I'm projecting one onto the other. But
No, Rampage discussing. It's like, I'm stuck. This is a bad hand. Let's
stuck. This is a bad hand.
Cancel it up.
Kojak, bang bang for Daniel. King Jack of Hearts. Aviation, the suited connector, 9-8 of Hearts, and Pro Quo's got himself a suited ace. 3 ways we go, and look at this. Flopping open-ended is Aviation with his 9. Blocking that open-ender. And looky here, he does hit, picks up the 6. Aviation's got a straight. Pro Quo drawing completely dead, and he'll muck his hand. Daniel with the jack, looking for a 9 on the gutter ball.
I'm trying to bluff you out of the
Still has 2 overs to the board. Will he continue? 35. No, he is going to fold. So Aviation turning the straight, takes it down. We take a look now at our player VPIPs, and Value Punter still the top spot. Surprise, surprise. But HV has slipped back into the rear of the category as Aviation has moved up to 8th place at 18%. And most of the field hovering around the 35 to 25% range, as you can see.
I tried to punch
I can't believe the speed you called me out on.
I decided on the turn.
Oh, you decided on the turn. Okay, that was just you slammed your shit down.
Well, if we're going to be wrong, at least
Queen Jack now for Daniel in the hijack position, ironically. And punt returner with a suited King 8. Aviation, oh look now, the best hand in poker. No, he's going to fold it. The mighty 7-deuce offsuit. And when all the dust settles, punt returner will drag the pot. And King 8 suited.
That's 7 deuce off.
I always know that I have an 8-ball.
And obvious they're not playing the 7-deuce game this evening, as if so, Aviation would have been 4-betting, easily 4-betting that. And I do think the 4-bet would have gotten through. And King 8 suited, such a marginal holding. Of course, leaning on that margin toward, why did I 3-bet this in the first place?
I just do whatever size my card tells me to do.
Value Punter is suited ace in clubs. He's in there. Ace Jack for Pro Quo. Just gonna flat with it. Fair catch signaled, and he's going to see the flop as well. So 4 players. HV getting it started with a suited gapper. And it's a 10-eye board, 10-8 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Well, it is technically a vault.
And now the King of Diamonds will hit the turn. Again, the nut diamond in Pro Quo's hand. He's also got a gutter ball to a queen to boot.
Not pre-made, it's not sitting in the bowl, but everything's already hot.
Bet coming in from HV. You know Pro Quo is not going anywhere. Pair of 8s. Fair catch is ahead, but he will muck it. We go to the river. It's an ace. So coming through big times is Pro Quo. Here comes the bet from HV. Again, has barreled the turn and now will barrel the river. $125 is the bet. And Pro Quo blocking the flush. He's blocking Broadway. Ended up with top pair. I think after some careful thought and consideration, he is going to make this call. There it is. Pro Quo way good with the ace. And HV won a big hand at the beginning of our show, but since then seems to have cooled off.
Like those quad aces.
Huh?
You don't like those quad aces?
It's my boy Reese looks so sad.
And it looks like with that, we're going to have ourselves another dealer change. We say goodnight to Daryl, and we welcome Adam into the box. So, hang out just a second. We're going to step away, but don't go anywhere. More 1-3 coming your way after this.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
Yeah, TexasCardHouse.com and Poker Atlas, your homes for all the information you could ever hope for about the Poker Atlas Tour. Again, the second flight of the main event still going on. And 12% will cash, 8% will bag, and move on to day 2.
Really bad things will happen in my life.
I get time on 28.
No, I see that.
Really bad things will happen announced by punt returner.
I'll be on.
But again, a big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. If you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. And Pro Quo, again, generally a very quiet player and a very solid player, as we discussed not too long ago. Just making a quick bet at that board. Definitely falling best within his range.
No, you were. I did punt a little bit. So
They look at the aggression frequencies. Again, Pro Quo has definitely not been the most passive player. As a matter of fact, he's tied in that statistic with Aviation. Tony, with a smaller sample size of hands.
Got a straddle to 15.
But from the original lineup, he and Aviation have been the most passive players tonight. And, oh my goodness, it's like Beetlejuice. He said his name too many times, and now he wakes up with a hand. He's going to raise this up 55 with pocket 10s.
I get a double crown.
Me or on the rock?
I'm good. I got
Fair catch with the mighty 6 deuce offsuit. He's going to make this call, and looky here, Tony. Oh, correction, that was Tony, not fair catch. Tony going to make the call with ace-jack suited. Daniel with the dirty diaper, saying no thank you, sir. So heads up we go. 10s against ace-jack of hearts, and flop comes all diamonds. Aviation with the 10 of diamonds, and he's going to bet at it.
The ROI is like
Wrong suit, right color is what Tony's telling the dealer. There you go, right color, wrong suit.
That happens to me a lot. I keep on rooting for like an all red flop, and I'm not specific enough, and then I get hosed like that. Really? Yeah. All right, I got suited spades. Hit me all black. Terrible.
Terrible fight.
I wouldn't mind all hearts as long as one of those hearts. Yeah, that's very specific.
keep letting us know at the end.
And then after that, you know, another 10.
I'm too stuck. Raise 7, raise 25.
And now punt returner with queens. He's going to bump it up, make it 25 to go. Pro Quo with ace high right behind him. Ace 8 now for HV, suited in spades.
Call. 3 raised to 125, sorry.
Definite 3-bet candidate from the small blind, and he does so. He makes it 125 to go. Now will punt returner limp queens here, or is he going to go for the throat here pre-flop? And he will just limp with it. I like the play here, again, when you're 3-bet, especially in a scenario like this in which there are many players to act behind you. A lot of ace-X combos are going to want to get more money into the pot, and this is why you limp. An ace on the board, you're holding ace magnets, and now HV going to lead into it. I think it's going to be pretty easy to find a fold with queens at this point. Punt returner. And drawing to a mere 9%. He's got 1 out, but looks like he wants to stick around and see this turn. So we go to the turn, and it's the 4 of diamonds. So he picks up the deuces as chop outs. And it looks like HV's going to let him see a free river. So check. You can only imagine punt returner checks back. He does so. To the river we go, and there's a 10. So at this point, HV is not going to put punt returner on any ace-X holding, but will be happy to get to showdown with his raggy kicker. And at that point, all HV is really worried about is, am I out-kicked? But it's going to be hard to put him on any strong ace-X combination after he checks back that turn. So I do think HV missed out on some value there by not betting that river. And punt returner, still a glutton for punishment. Makes it 25 to go the very next hand. This time he's offsuit with Kojak. King, Queen, HV. Gonna 3-bet again. We've heard this song before. This time he will find the fold pre-flop, so HV takes it down 2 in a row against the punt returner.
Always quad. Or quad draw.
And in the main card room right now, not only is the second flight of the main event going on, but also how about a Pot Limit Omaha tournament in which we're guaranteeing $10,000 to first place. Again, it's not a $10,000 guarantee, it's $10,000 guaranteed to first place. So lots of PLO action, not to mention a couple of satellites today into the main event, a milestone and a mega satellite. For those who tuned in to the Mystery Bounty final table, we got a chance to pick the brain of Justin Hammer a little bit about the evolution of satellite poker into the milestone era we're in now. And as somebody who frequents satellites themselves, I can tell you he's 100% right when it's his analysis of a satellite. It's a lot more nitty. It's more about survival than it is chipping up. So an interesting turn of events is when the milestone satellites were introduced, you actually win those satellites by chipping up. As we see Daniel flopping top pair here. Elaborate more on that in just a moment, as it looks like he'll bring Pro Quo along with the diamond draw. To the turn, deuce of clubs. So Daniel, gonna need a good sizing here to keep Pro Quo from continuing to draw. Thinking maybe a 3/4 pot bet. Yeah, 150 bucks. That's maybe a little less than what I was thinking. Well, it looks like Pro Quo content to stick around for that price. We go to the river, and it's a 10. 10 of spades, so safe river. for Daniel. And the only thing to worry about at this point was going to be if Queen Jack had been chasing a gutter ball. But again, at that price, I don't think a gutter is going to stick around. Proquo going to take his best shot at it, though. He's going to bet. Snap called from Daniel, and the king is good. But here into the milestone era of satellites, it's more about chipping up than it is surviving. For those unfamiliar with how a milestone works, you get your starting stack when you sit down at the tournament. And when your stack reaches a certain amount, for example, the milestone going tonight, as soon as your stack reaches 120,000, your chips and you are removed from play, you're awarded your seat, and the rest of the players are left still playing until one of them can hit the milestone. But I'm sure everybody is wondering, well, what happens if we don't have enough chips to hit that milestone? Well, at that point, it plays out like a normal satellite. Let's say there's 400,000 chips in play. We remove 2 chip leaders. That means 240 come out of play, leaving 160 left. I mean, with 4 players left, they're going to have to battle it out basically until one person eventually gets that 120 mark, or we just don't have a tournament anymore. Just play it out, just like a normal satellite.
What gives you more satisfaction?
Queen high board, queen 7-7. Yeah, everybody airballing this, but Proquo ahead with king high. And Asian Bruce Wayne with 3 outs, the 5, however.
Sarah looks so disappointed in us.
I'd rather win with a shitty hand because if you got a shitty hand and you're betting and you're winning pots, you would probably hit something.
Yeah, it was definitely a pot in which the first one who bets at it is going to win it. And Asian Bruce Wayne comes through first to do so. Again, the whole premise, again, we'd still have the classic mega satellites going on as well. You know, small starting stacks, encouraging more buy-ins. I mean, that's how satellites are designed. They want you to fire 2 or 3 bullets at it. And not only do we have the mega satellites, the milestone satellites, how about the PLO sweat satellites, horse race satellites, for those who are unfamiliar with the term sweat, in which each player is dealt 4 cards face down, a board's put out, and one by one the players flip over their cards till we have a winner. But HV with 8 is going to open the action to 20. Asian Bruce Wayne, Ace King, going to 3-bet, makes it 60. Value Punter going to fold back 10 suited, but Aviation with 7s. My goodness. And there we go. I was going to say, there's no way Value Punter doesn't make this call. Aviation with his 7s is definitely going to want to go set mining. He's got a good price for it, as well as a good pot. Proquo looks like he doesn't want any part of this. No, interesting. Looks like Aviation decided to fold the 7s. HV going nowhere. He'll make the call, and we'll go 4 ways to the flop. King, Jack, 9, 2 diamonds.
3 check.
So gutter ball to a queen for Value Punter. Gutter ball to a 10 for Daniel. Top pair, top kicker for Asian Bruce Wayne, and a lot of catching up to do for HV.
5 fold. 6 fold. 3 fold.
In the bet of $8, not enough to scare anyone off. Another diamond hits the board, so now the nut diamond in the hand of Asian Bruce Wayne. And Value Punter still with middle pair and a gutter draw. Could 2-pair this river. I think, yes, definitely going to see a little bit more than $8 here on the turn. Last thing Asian Bruce Wayne wants is for a weird Jack X combo like that to hit its second pair on the river. And not exactly sure what was going through his mind with just an $8 bet on the flop, but he got a little bit of action out of it.
No, for the healing bit.
Oh, the queen 8.
7? Bro, what?
I thought HP was gonna pop up again. I didn't want to put 200 or something. Pocket 7.
This guy looks like he's a guy who just fucking formats across other people.
Yes!
But because he called the first bet.
Done it to me.
No, he raised. He raised, and he called for the
And I'm in for $3, so. And I'm first act for every straight afterwards, so.
2 fold, 3 fold. 4 fold.
raise.
5 raised to 25. 3 fold.
If I was in for 60, it was gonna be.
Suited connectors here for Daniel. He's going to bump it up, make it 25. Aviation behind him in the small blind with ace jack. Pro quo, ace 9 in the big blind.
Both people in chat are playing.
And the flop comes king high, a couple diamonds. Open-ended draw for Daniel with his 4-5 of spades. Checks through, 10 to the turn.
8 bet 35. 9 fold.
You can see Aviation, the statistical favorite, but Daniel getting stubborn with his open-ender. To the river we go. And the queen is going to give ace-jack Broadway.
I don't know how that happened. I really have.
Broadway straight for Aviation.
Just give him a thought. I missed all my draws. You
And Daniel just said, I'll just give him a pot. He doesn't need to bet at it. I fold.
Do you want a bluff, Jam?
Yeah, we're the hand in the hands of Value Puncher. I think we would have seen a bluff on that river, but instead, Aviation continuing to trend in the right direction as we check in again with the player stacks and earnings. And Daniel, the big earner now. Aviation nipping on his heels, however. HV still trending in the right direction after losing a couple of big pots in the maybe the middle goings of our show now. But looky here,
20.
fair catch, pocket kings.
6 call. 7 raised to 80. 8, 9 fold.
And fair catch, man, one of the more passive players at the table. He's gonna bump it up to kick things off.
Raised to 200.
And now, I don't know what's going on here with the action as we
3 bet.
get around to it. We know there's been a 3-bet and a 4-bet.
1 made it 200.
It is punt returner who's gonna raise up, makes it 80. Fair catch brings it back up to 200.
7 went all in. 1 call.
And looks like when all the dust settles, it's going to be all in for punt returner. Fair catch going to make the call. We go to the flop. It's a queen high board. So king still out in front. Board pairs 10s. To the river, it's a 9. So fair catch. Signal as the punt returner will retreat back to the sidelines.
I was setting it up all for this.
Oh yeah, all those times I primed.
Both of you had kings. Yeah. But similar stack size.
Give him a second there. Again, fair catch coming away with the double up. 726.
They're all their own things. That's all right. I like that shot much better than my raised bet.
I'm just lucky I had a pair. I'm just lucky I had a pair. That's it.
They get barrels.
Barrels 28. Seed 7, I think. How much, Robert? 1,000.
That was mine. Seat 7.
Thank you. Four fold.
Here's your pass.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Thank you. It's not like that. Oh, it happened. Well, I mean,
Joining back now, Aviation in the cutoff. He's got ace 10. And interesting to see him fold such a strong hand, but Pro Quo with 9s will bump it up. HV's got ace queen, and it looks like he's more than happy to do battle with Pro Quo. So it looks like we're going to be going heads up to the flop. Ace queen against 9s and ace on the flop.
9, bet 30.
Pro Quo wants to see where he's at in the hand. He's going to bet 30 at it. And of course, any call like this is going to be setting off alarm bells in your head. I mean, you're behind to a lot, but he does pick up a gutter. And that gives him a chance to get a free river as we go to the river. It's a queen of spades. So that gives HV 2 pair. And not the run out he was looking for whatsoever. HV will bet at it. And I can only imagine it's going to be a quick fold from Pro Quo. You can see the pain in his eyes there. And you can see Smudge joining us back in the chat. HV, a real solid player. He really is. And I've gotten the chance to see him, deal to him, play against him. He really is a solid player. And Be More Savage in the chat. This is some deep stack 1-3. Yes, it is. But this is the Houston standard right here. These guys have come to play, and boy, do they put on a show.
Straddle the 15. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 raised to 45.
Fair catch with King 10. Gonna bump things up, makes it 45 to go.
4 fold. 5 call.
Daniel with 10-5 offsuit.
Alright, heads up. 5 check start.
And Daniel does pick up a gutter ball, same gutter ball as Fair Catch, but Fair Catch has a pair to go with it.
5 call.
And Daniel gonna make the call here. 3 of hearts, and now drawing only to a chop is Daniel, and he will not get it. And Fair Catch blocking the hearts. We'll see if Daniel elects to fire this river as a bluff. Yeah, I think it's going to be bigger sizing than that, but it is a $65 bet. Definitely not enough to scare away Fair Catch, and Daniel will show over the bluff. Fair Catch will drag another one.
Oh boy.
Smudge, absolutely, my friend. I'll be out to say what's up after this show is over. Always a pleasure to see you, brother.
Nut lows, you said you had to hit 2 pair.
I know, that's so funny.
And that is going to draw the second hour of coverage to an end. And at the halfway point of our show, it has not disappointed. It has been a fun night of 1-3-6 no limit. Open, it continues on. It's a great lineup we have. It's been a great show. But again, you're watching TCH Live Thursday from TCH Houston. And Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's frivolities.
7 raised to 25.
We take a look here. Punt returner, Pocket Kings. Well, that's been the hand of the evening.
1 call, 2 fold. 3 raised to 1.
But look at this. HV Pocket Aces. Boy, oh boy, we'll see just how much gets in pre-flop, if not all of it. And these two have been at war all night.
7 call.
And just gonna flat and make the call as punt returner. Fair catch with his suited double gapper says, why not? And we go to the flop. It's a king high board, top set.
3 bet 150.
And HV gonna bet at it. Punt returner. Boy, eyeing this like a juicy piece of meat.
7 call.
It looks like he's just gonna flat here. See what kind of trap he can set on this turn.
Heads up.
Yeah, you have to see.
And to the turn we go. It's the tray of clubs. You know, a king high board like this.
At least you got your turn.
And the computer seems to think that punt returner is behind here.
Yeah.
Possible that the table may have misread one of the kings.
450.
As the bet comes from HV. I mean, based on the way the computer's talking to me, I don't think he's actually holding pocket kings here. Says he's looking for a king or a jack, so I'm thinking we're more along the lines of king jack. There we go. So those were the outs it was showing. So perhaps some issue with the table there, but based on the way the computer was talking to me, it looks like he was holding king jack, looking for a jack or a king for his outs against an overpair to the board. Nonetheless, we move on. A big bit of recognition coming from Cutter Edge Studios. Kudos to the dealer for keeping everything straight. Yes, indeed. The absolute best in the business. Again, the TV dealers here at TC. Much love, much respect. Can't do a show without you. The great crew that we get to work with week in and week out.
I mean, it is public knowledge. It's not like
And now Aviation Ace King.
9 call. 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
He's just flatting with Ace King too from early position. He's waiting for an opportunity like this where Daniel or even Value Punter is going to start feeling comfortable with their Ace X holding. And now let's see Aviation come back over the top. Go for the jugular, Aviation. Do it, do it, do it. And here it comes. After the 3-bet to 160, big 4-bet incoming. Make it 400 to go. Will the Value Punter go for it?
I can never be good here.
What do you have? Never mind, it's not really an all-in if you call.
That's decent ace. I mean, it's not a shove it for.
Yeah.
All in.
Call.
All in, snap call. So Value Punter content to punt off a little bit more. Away we go. King in the window. And now a 10 and only a 10. No, that'll do it. Aviation is going to felt Value Punter. And it looks like that will be the end of Value Punter's night as he disappears into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. And another big shout out, again, thank you so much to Smudge, TCH in General's top notch. From staff to dealers to security. Yeah, appreciate it, my friend. Again, definitely the best, safest, and friendliest place to play in the Houston metro area.
9 raised to 25.
Playing the premium hands don't stop. Kojak, bang bang, suited this time in clubs.
Oh crap, I'm out. Sheet open.
Oh boy, I thought I smelled something. Ryan has arrived.
8 fold, 9 call.
And we'll see just how much he comes in with. Again, Ryan, a man, myth, and legend, the owner of the highest VPIP in TCH Live history at 94%. Definitely looking forward to seeing how this affects the table.
Heads up.
So heads up, punt returner with queens against king jack. King on the flop, and boy, that's the worst possible flop for queens I can think of. The only thing that would make it worse is if the king were also a club. But absolutely terrible flop for queens.
9 raised to 300.
Pro Quo gonna raise it up. Again, punt returner trying to feel where he's at in the hand, and if this isn't broadcast where you're at, I don't know what does. He will fold queen.
Yeah, it was amazing. When I watched on the screen, I was like, not enough.
Yeah, queen. Still I was like, not ace king again.
You want to wait?
Sure. I don't like playing with these chips.
Yeah, you can wait.
So Ryan will join the table. Big welcome to the table. Let's think we got, last thing this table needed was another action player. But you know what? That's what every table needs. A table full of action players.
Oh, my bad.
Some call us crazy. Some call it insane. I call it TCH Live Thursday.
Just stand there and just keep on getting
the bird herd.
Keep coming.
3 raised to 100. 4 fold, 5 fold. 7 fold.
Fair catch with sixes, gonna make it 30 to go. Meanwhile, HV gonna 3-bet King Train offsuit. He's gonna make it 100 to go. I like the ambition here.
Heads up.
So I will pass in the fruit cup.
And a couple of kings on this flop, so how about that?
3 bet 75.
King 7, he's gonna lead into it.
1 raised to 225.
And a raise up to 225. HV eyeing fair catches stack now. And does make the call, so off we go to the turn. An ace. And fair catch. He's gonna move all in on it. Oh my goodness, HV. With just, I mean not just, with trip kings. What is going on here? Boy, talk about a sticky board to jam on, but he's gonna get HV to fold it. Oh my goodness. So fair catch, stealing one. Absolute thievery going on at the live stream table. Well played indeed. And don't know if it was a kicker you maybe, or you gotta wonder what's he gonna raise with after you lead on a flop like.
Maybe he didn't have enough.
I guess really the only hand to be scared about is Ace King, which actually got there on the turn, but I mean, it's definitely not going to be a hand you jam. You're not going to vomit on the ace. I mean, any great cash player will tell you that. But nonetheless, he gets HV off the best hand.
Two raised to 30. 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 call. 7 call. 8 fold, 9 fold.
There we go, Ryan back into the fray, and he's got himself a middle connector to get things started. So off we go, three-handed to the flop, and he does end up flopping top pair. Does have a gutter ball to boot to a 5.
6, 7.
We wait here, fair catch, also with top pair it seems. We wait for the computer to catch up. See just who's in this hand.
1 raised to 225.
There you go. Ryan does catch top pair. Fair catch does as well. Tony an over pair to the board.
2 fold.
And fair catch making it 225. And interesting, it will chase the pocket 10s out. Ryan going nowhere with his 8-7.
Heads up.
To the turn we go. It's a tray. Tray of clubs. And don't know how much experience Fair Catch has playing with Ryan. But as everybody in TCH Live Nation knows, that 3 is all over Ryan's range. But Ryan now drawing the 5 outs. He can catch an 8, or he can catch a 5, or, well, definitely can't catch another 7. So 8 or a 5. $275 the bet. And here comes Ryan. He's sticking around as we go to the river. $1,124 in the middle. The river comes. Another tray, so the board pairing on the river.
1 check. 6 check.
So check, check it goes, and Fair Catch will take it down with 7s and trays. King kicker.
King 7's the nuts.
King 7's the nuts.
Recruited Jeff himself.
Well, it was already on the list.
Okay.
He raised my fucking pocket 10s. I wasn't too happy with it.
Oh, you had 10?
And Tony talking about how he was bet out of that pot. Again, it was interesting to see the overpair fold.
I think most people would. Most people would play decent.
I got there on the river. So I run 3,
7. He's like a bit like he had a fucking monster dog.
Bro, this guy is
3 fold.
champion, bro.
4 fold.
And now back to it again. We see a little bit of everything every week on this show. From jaw-dropping bluffs to mind-boggling folds to the just the nastiest suckouts you could ever hope to see.
2 fold. 5
I
fold.
love this hand.
Daniel announcing how much he loves this hand. Jack 9 offsuit. He's going to go ahead and flat with it here up against Ryan with 6 deuce. And looky here, all spades on the flop. But punt returner comes away with a pair of 7s with King 7 of diamonds. Ryan with the only player holding a spade. It's the deuce of spades.
7 bet 125. 5 fold.
125 the bet. Ryan, we'll see if he sticks in there. He's got 6 outs. They're all flush outs. And he will make the fold. King 7. You can see Ryan a little upset maybe he didn't chase the flush one more street.
Return my funds.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
See if we can put a yes or a no. Will Ryan break the 4th wall again this evening? And gained a lot of attention by doing so just a week ago. Looking at the camera mid-hand while I was talking and proceeded to tell me to shut up. So a dealer change coming through, and we'll step away for just a brief moment, but don't go anywhere. More Hold'em after this.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
And TexasCardHouse.com and Poker Atlas, your, I don't want to say Bible, but your scripture for the Poker Atlas Tour. Yeah, it's a tough one to come away with. I'm going to give myself credit for not just flat out using the term, but you know what? I'm going to pat myself on the back. I don't do it enough on this show.
Bad answer.
That's the mid-answer.
Yeah, Ryan, his favorite question to ask dealers and players he's not familiar with, if you could be one animal, what would it be?
Oh, yeah, because they're wicked smart.
Yeah, they're wicked smart.
You tell us to go back to Boston.
You wasn't done, just flipped out.
Is that a strat?
Agent Bruce Wayne with the Mighty Ducks. Deuce spades, deuce hearts. Ryan with his favorite hand. Any two cards. Gonna make the call with Queen 7 offsuit. Punt returner, suited ace-9, pro quo pocket nines, ace-7 for HV. All right. So we're going to Texas, heads up to the flop, 6 players. And it's a queen high board, so Ryan comes away with top pair. Look at that. Thundering out into the lead. No backdoor club draw for punt return. He needs to catch an ace, but how about an 8 adding a gutter ball to Ryan's repertoire? Again, you see the percentages virtually unchanged, but it will bring Ryan out of hiding to bet this. Pro Quo gonna stick around with his pair of 9s. Fair catch ends up with a pair of 8s on the turn. And I'll chase everyone else off. So 3 players go to the river. 213 in the middle. And it's a 6. So Ryan comes away with the straight. Fair catch checking. And now Ryan, it's value time. Gonna bat 90 at it. And Pro Quo with really nothing more than a bluff catcher. But looks like he will pay Ryan off. Does make the call. Don't see fair catch doing so. But I've been shocked before. Does make the fold, and Ryan comes away winning his first pot of the night with Queen 7 offsuit. And just a couple hands into it, but Ryan's got a little bit of catching up to do. Punt returner. Still throwing the party so far, down about $2,100. But again, he's still got more time to catch up. I mean, long after the cameras stop rolling, these guys are going to be playing. And they're playing for a while before the cameras started rolling. They're going to play well after. It's a great game, a great group of guys to hang out with.
My punt of the day.
Yeah, I just like literally, I didn't remember how you, I just thought you were like really needy, so I was like, I was scared, I'll bet. It was a very level 1 thing.
I am an old man with the coffee.
I knew it.
I just play aces.
I knew you're the old man.
And we all know that is a tub of lies coming from Ryan. Ryan, oh my goodness, he folded a hand pre-flop. And we're going to need to get medical out there to make sure Ryan's okay. I've never seen him fold a hand pre-flop before. Good night. Pro Quo with a small suited connector, the smallest suited connector you can get. Trey Deuce of clubs. Does have backdoor club draw to his credit though, as the flop comes. Ace 8 6 rainbow. Pro Quo gonna bet at it here. I like it. Gonna chase away Asian Bruce Wayne and Daniel. How about that? The clean diaper coming through big. I do think how it's hilarious that even 5 or 6 tables away, you can hear the very distinct laughter there of Texas Card House floor manager Daryl Jackson.
Last time we played a spinning that time. Forgot what player you played against. There's one guy that just kept fucking shipping right back in. I don't know who it was.
7 deuces on.
It happens. You gotta narrow it down.
Yeah, how I know.
Which is annoying because I've gotten it like 3 times.
And now again, pocket kings for the punt returner.
I would have known exactly what to do when you offered it.
You know, statistically, you're supposed to get a pocket pair 1 out of every 17 hands, but we see here, Fair Catch has one too. Pocket 4. Again, pocket kings has definitely been the hand of the evening.
I don't know, what? Okay.
Yeah, we're all good now.
Was that purple $500?
Yeah.
So we wait, and now Daniel's got jacks. Oh my goodness. Well, there's one of the kings folded. But Daniel gonna 3-bet, make it 250 to go.
Yep.
Can I get a red wine?
Red wine?
He's got better kickers than me, and he's way more sophisticated. Wine over blue moon. Solid.
You know, there are weirder ways to evaluate your competition, but they're alcoholic beverage of choice. I've never really thought to be one of them.
It's because you had your headphones on. Yeah.
I didn't bring my case in. I can put them
No, you're fine now. I think you had them in.
Oh, I had him in to start. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I needed to get my resources to tell me that he had King 7 after he showed me King 7.
Of course, referring to the fact that you're not allowed to have any electronic device while you're at the table. Punt returner going to make the call, and Fair Catch is going to make the call as well. So a big pot brewing. The flop comes Queen 6-5. So punt returner in a great spot with pocket kings. Daniel does check it over to him. How big is this bet going to be? Just under $800 in the middle.
7 bets, 375.
375 will be the bet. I like the sizing he's using here. Definitely going to chase away Fair Catch, but what will it do to Daniel? And we know Daniel doesn't shy away from tough situations like this. Got what he can easily view as second pair, and he's gonna go all in. Oh my goodness, snap call coming from punt returner. At least it's gotta be a snap call. No, he's taking his time. What would Daniel be jamming with here? The nut flush draw, perhaps? A flop set? And if this board were maybe a rainbow board, I could see this have been a snap call. Again, punt returner, a chance to get back into the black with just one hand here. You can see some of the confusion on Ryan's face here. Again, under the gun, Daniel. 3-bet. The flop, pardon, 3-bet pre-flop. If you put him on something like ace, king of spades, possibly even a set of queens, I don't know if you can conceivably put him on a flop set of 5s or 6s. But the two early position players both waking up with monsters. There you go. He is going to make the call. So jacks against kings to the turn. It's a jack, giving Daniel a set. Oh my goodness, jack's full of queens as Daniel takes it down with a boat. Oh my goodness. What a sick hand.
I knew I was behind. That was my line. I wanted to do bullshit.
And oh man, what a hand. So Daniel catching the case jack on the turn. Utterly disgusting. God, I love this game.
You gotta make it feel worse.
1371. Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
But that's 71.
1771.
And I don't know what you call king a little off.
That's why I recounted it.
1671.
Hey, can we just
get around?
Joe, stack it in 500. Joe, stack it in 500.
Boost 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me count myself. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stack in 500. So that's 1,000 there.
That's 1,000. 12.
So to get things sorted away here, we'll step. Don't go anywhere. Back in 30 seconds.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
Yeah, I think Smudge sums it up perfectly in one word. Wow. Wow indeed. The case jack on the turn. Woo. Absolutely sickening. Nonetheless, we take a look now at player VPIPs. And Ryan, the smallest sample size, has played 6 hands. So he does have the highest VPIP. And we generally reserve that spot for him when he's at the table. A guy who truly resembles the I hate folding mentality.
Wait, can you make me 1 second?
Yep. Well, it's going to be hard to get unstuck 4K.
That is true with that. Punt returner finds himself down $4 grand on the night.
I'm not gonna lose more than 5K in this
Yeah, I have the perfect solution for you. Find a spot where you know you're behind and jam on it. If this table has proven anything tonight, it's better spot to be the underdog than the favorite. HV gonna 3-bet his ace-10 offsuit. Asian Bruce Wayne with 6-7 of the club saying no thank you, sir. Ryan's got ace-5, and you know he's not going anywhere. He's gonna 4-bet it. He's gonna make it 200 to go. And Ryan will chase everybody away without a flop. Beautifully done, sir.
Start it.
I'm sorry, they only have enough room.
I'm gonna end up stuck
Oh,
with
no,
the
yeah,
fruit
that'd be, sorry.
That was bad. That was not a cooler at all.
Yeah, I was gonna go with
Who's the guy?
dealer.
Is it the same one as last time?
There's cooler.
Yeah.
Don't eat suck out.
That was a punt block.
A punt block. Gotta love it. We got a theme for the show tonight, and I am loving every second of it.
Breakaway.
Yeah, it really is. It's more like a fumbled punt return recovered by the kicking team for a touchdown. Oh, boy. Ryan with big lick. He's going to call the 3-bet, and off we go. 3 ways to a flop. Ace 10, 7s, and 9-6 offsuit. And Ryan comes away with the best flop. Out flops everybody. Kings and 9s.
I just thought you had more equity than that.
So did I.
You thought you had more equity
No, I'm
than
joking.
that?
No, I'm joking. I knew I was behind from the start.
I thought I had 2 jack of spades.
You're behind, but fuck it, I'm all in.
Yeah, it's been working for the 50 bars so far. Like King 7 and shit. Like
HB with his pocket 7.
And then I go
Looks
with
like
my
he's going to
rivalry
stick around
and
as well. So 3 players will see the turn. No, HB going to raise this. He's going to make it 200. It's going to be a tough call for Asian Bruce Wayne with just ace high at this point. Does not have any club out.
Holy shit, you only got
He
spades?
can go perfect Broadway or catch and ace. That's about all he can do.
Yeah, and then when you say you're probably ahead, I'm like dead on. And then
He'll make
when
the
he
full,
goes
and we'll
first
see
over,
if
I guess
Ryan
I'm wrong.
elects to hang around with his pair of 9.
that him.
What?
You said it was shit.
And we know Ryan just a moment ago. Ace 5 of club to steal a pop free flop.
It's like fucking winning the lottery shit. That's
It was.
I thought you had ace queen and
I was like,
you
fuck.
had like 2 4 spades or something.
Like, and then I saw Pain on the River, and I thought it was a king, but I didn't hear who's from the Pain.
And Ryan does find a fold. So HV with 7s making it happen.
Thank you. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Definitely so.
3 times. Each time getting called. And then turning over.
Pretty much be the first round of the night if you have
For me. The devil's on the right.
I think I should. Yeah.
Other than gambling, you don't do anything.
Whatever you're doing, I wouldn't change a thing.
Yeah, I'd probably not show the pocket jack.
I want to hear what Wes said about that on the stream.
Don't worry, Danny. I'll tell you soon enough.
What the fuck is this idiot doing?
No, those are all
I'm sure he went ballistic when you made the call. And like, what a great call.
I mean, it's not that. I mean, I just gotta think it through, but like, it's just like.
I feel like the stupidest plays always get rewarded in Texas.
Yeah, it was just like a 5x shove. I was like, oh, that's great.
There's my luck for my fucking next 6 months.
Yeah, you might as well leave. You're not getting any more run get tonight.
Don't let them hit in your head.
I can't.
I bet you can do it again.
I'll do it for
You're more than you're
And a big one again brewing here as Ryan 3-betting queens. Again, it's
never HP though. I'm kidding in action.
not odd to see him 3-betting any 2 cards, but you give him a premium hand. Look what he does.
Dead to a jack. So
And he's ahead here. A 10 high board, 2 spades.
He's waiting to cooler us. If you want to cooler us so bad, you're just patiently waiting over there, ready to cooler us.
And now Ryan, he's not going to let the queens go unheard from. He's going to make a big bet. You're 200. And now Tony with a pair of 5s can't continue anymore, so Ryan chipping up now. And after losing the first hand he was a part of, now just starts thundering his way back. And Ryan, whether he's got air or whether he's got the nuts, he's going to bet it the same way. He is a very tough player to crack. I mean, we love to make fun of him on the stream with some of the stuff he does, but at the same time, you can't deny the results that we've seen on the stream. I think the only real thing that I can criticize is blind raising to $85 and not calling a $400 shove with 7 deuce suited. As we saw later on that stream, he would have hit the nuts. He would have turned the nuts, would have flopped 2 pair and turned 7s full of deuces. But again, you can't, you really can't knock him the success we've seen on the stream for him. Asian Bruce Wayne, King Queen offsuit. He's going to make the call again. Tony from early position, raising with 10-9 offsuit. Punt returner with 7s and aviation 9-8 offsuit. Does not warrant seeing a floppy set. Flop will come, queen high, 2 hearts. So king, queen for Asian Bruce Wayne out in front right now. And Ryan, who also has a piece of the board, he's got top pair. Not going anywhere either as the deuce of spades will hit the turn. So Ryan's got 6 outs. And ace would actually be a chop as well. So yeah, 6 outs, that is correct. To the turn we go, it's a 9. Look at that, Ryan comes away, queen 9. Is there anything this guy can't do? Ryan with 3 pair. Fortune pays 1-1. And 250 gonna be the bet from Asian Bruce Wayne. And now it's value time for Ryan. All in goes Ryan, and will Bruce Wayne pay this off? Come on, Bruce. Why so serious?
You said how much?
Yeah, how much? It's about 300.
Get it wrong, Joe.
And it's a dark night over Gotham City right now for Agent Bruce Wayne.
556.
The Riddler Ryan putting him to the test.
Oh, that's such a sick out of turn check.
It's such a sick out of turn check, he says.
Oh, I thought I heard you say check on it.
No, I asked if you checked because you're
Got it. I see. That's awesome.
Angling yourself.
I angled myself. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright.
Well, I don't know what more intense, the torture that Agent Bruce Wayne is putting himself through now, or the trainings of Ra's al Ghul.
There's nothing else you're jamming.
Looks like, oh, I thought I heard him whimper the word call, but instead, no, not just yet.
I thought I almost heard it.
I think you're just talking to yourself.
Wow.
And what a fool he's gonna make.
No.
I thought I saw a queen.
It was a queen.
Folded a queen, you folded your man good fold.
Definitely so. He folded a queen, you made a good fold. Wow. 7 deuce is good. He's got Ryan's range pegged.
No, you're gonna see it later, so you'll know I got really lucky on the river.
Did you beat top around the flop?
I had top around the flop, but I probably didn't beat your figure.
So we move right along as Ryan continues to chip up in the right direction. The stack now up to 1,400.
Oh my God.
So what a river it was.
Nice hand.
Great fold.
Killing big lead.
Great fold.
Yeah, fucking arrow crushing. Got the whole deck in his hand.
So you can see there now, Ryan up $440 so far in his brief stint at this table.
You're doing a great job.
You got me upset for a mild second and miscounted.
We get back to it here, Tony. Jack 8 of spades.
If you were, that's legendary. I don't know.
He's gonna make the call, and we go back round. Daniel
History, anyone got sold by the dealer on
got himself ace deuce. Let's see what Ryan's gonna call with. Oh, definitely so. King 9.
Sometimes 30 is the bet.
Oh, I'm so
And the bet is 30. Ryan gonna stick around anyway. Punt returner. Looks like he's content to do more of the punting here. 5 tray offsuit on the button. Fair catch, an identical hand to Tony, just not suited. And look at that. Ryan flops 2 pair. Kings and 9s. Gutter ball for both Tony and fair catch. And punt returner with 1% chance of winning this hand. He will find the fold button. Fair catch going to stick around, looking to float a queen. Looks like Tony might as well. That he does. So Ryan leaps and bounds ahead of the opposition. That card may slow him down though. Checks round to the river we go. It's the queen. Oh my goodness. How about that? Goes from Ryan. Leaps and bounds ahead to now a chop pot between fair catch and Tony. Fair catch moves all in. Snap call from Tony. Full ahead the whole way until Broadway hits the river. Wow, oh wow. That's okay, be more savage. It happens all the time. I misread stuff like that too. Worry not, my friend.
Yeah, then he went over.
It happens to me as well.
He did a good job not responding to that. He still looked over.
Yeah.
I had to after the fucking...
Danny will be forever known as Daddy. Diego's daddy.
That word makes me so uncomfortable.
Hey Diego, Daddy.
Diego's so bad for Diego.
He is definitely the net losers here.
You took a CD.
And Diego's
Oh,
over
that
playing.
explains the 7-8.
Diego's over playing 1-2 now. Who's banned?
He's banned to the Shadow Realm.
He's banished to the Shadow Realm.
Did Reese make it over?
He did. He also lost.
Wow. It's been a brutal night.
Yeah, for them.
It really has been a brutal night. Been an entertaining one for all of us on this side of the broadcast. And I hope everybody's enjoying the show as much as I am. Again, thanks for spending your Thursday night with us here at TCH Live.
It took me a second.
And I scored that 400.
If you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State. Ryan, 7-4 of diamonds. If there was ever a 4-bet candidate, that is it.
That's why blankers is fun. At least I get to look at my cards.
And Daniel gonna fold ace jack, so now we'll see if Ryan salts the wound a little bit. No, he does not. You can see that little sneer there. He knows he just got away with grand theft.
He fell right into my trap and cost himself $20 trying to DQ.
I think in the stream it's fast for it.
Yeah.
For the posting?
Yeah.
It's listed as a 136.
Yeah, guys, can you post them for me? Thank you.
I see that was the first one.
4, 5,
Why are you mucking my head when I'm the partner Ethan?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Hadn't seen it play.
And now, King Jack for Ryan.
No, it's like long until the chin.
If it gets
from the low jack. It looks like a little hold in the action here. He does raise it. Punt returner not in his feet for his hand. He would have woke up the ace queen. Aviation, ace king. How about that? And one of the tighter players at the table coming away here with one of the biggest hands. It does 3-bet. That's the first 3-bet we've seen from Aviation tonight. And he's no stranger to doing it. That's the thing, is he's that well balanced of a player that when he does it, you know it's a big hand, but you also know that there's still a lot you can go to war with. You can put him on a pretty specific range, and that range is pretty much going to be top 10%, if not top 8%, depending on the stakes. The flop comes 6 tray deuce, and definite continuation bet for Aviation coming your way. But Ryan, again, just crazy enough to continue, I think. And there you go. Someone already asking Ryan, you got 3 deuce. He does have a jack, though. Boy, how good does this guy run? Frank, a very good evening to you too, my friend. Hope your Thursday is treating you well. And Aviation going to continue to bet at it. Gets called by Ryan to the river. There's a 4 of diamonds. So Ryan is way good with top pair. He's going to check it, see if Aviation elects to fire again. Does go check, check, and Ryan will take it down for the jack.
I know, you know how that is.
Question this side. He folded ace jack. It was king jack on the.
Yeah, king jack.
Okay.
He won.
He won.
Oh, yeah, he won. Oh,
Thank you. Hello.
man, that one hand over there that I folded his button got me all screwed up.
Ryan continuing to run well. Again, he did have that one hand where he got sucked out on. Ended up being a chop pot between Tony and Fair Catch. Other than that, he's been running really well.
Well, yeah. He raised when he came around, I took a 6 and he was like right there. Barrel was on 28.
Right after we had that conversation.
All right, let's try it this time. Let me put 3 in the line. Roger, how much you buying these for? 2,000.
Another couple thousand being added on to the stack of punt returner. So we'll see if he can get trending back in the right direction. Yeah, it's going to take 1.5 double ups, if my math is correct. So we'll see how he does. Daniel, king, queen of diamonds. He's going to limp it too. And definite limp, not a limp jam candidate or a limp raise candidate for that matter. Definitely a hand you want to see a flop with, but again, in such early position and so many players to act, it's going to be tough to see a flop with it. A lot of players will go with maybe a small raise, I'm going to say maybe about the $25 to $30 range, just to block some action. See if you can get a limp from another player holding a semi-premium hand. We get back around to it again. A 3-bet from Fair Catch. Can Fair Catch another player that really doesn't 3-bet that often, but does bring 2 friends along with him here, Queen Jack and Ace Trey. The flop comes Jack 10 Trey 2 clubs. So Pro Quo ends up with a piece of it. Aviation with top pair.
Not a lot of people that can double up 2K, but yeah.
Bet is 75 from Fair Catch, who continues from the button. Aviation going to make the call. Pro Quo can't hang around any longer. So Fair Catch, you see, drawing to 1 out. Aboard now pairing 10s. So backdoor heart outs for fair catch as it goes check, check to the river. He hits it. Oh my goodness. Perfect, perfect for the nut flush. And now Aviation will bet at it. Bet coming from Aviation. See just how big it is. It's like 185 is the bet, 175 the bet from Aviation, and now he's facing a raise up to 475. And Aviation's a smart guy. He knows that's a great river to bluff at.
You missed the earlier play. I was like super focused.
We'll see if he makes this call still with top pair.
You thought you and I was like, I burst out into laughter and everybody knew no character.
Missed your flush?
Interesting. Aviation seems to have fair catch on a missed flush draw. Missing clubs, perhaps. He's blocking hearts, too. That's the worst part about this position. Makes the call, and will get shown the nut flush.
Had you crushed.
Yeah, had him crushed the whole way, so fair catch. Gonna drag a pot just south of $1,500. And it looks like with that, we're going to have ourselves another dealer change. So please stick around. We still got plenty more action coming your way, but we will step away for just a moment. Back after this on TCH Live.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
And TexasCardHouse.com and Poker Atlas, your multimedia powerhouse for the Poker Atlas Tour. We say good night to Gerald and welcome Ruska into the box, and she will take over again. She is in for a treat. This has been a fantastic table to watch. It is also going to draw us to the end of our third hour of coverage. We got one more for you, and here's hoping this last hour will live up to what we have seen throughout the first three. We are at a point of the evening. I want to throw a few special thank yous out there. Of course, the big man, executive producer David Lagana. I want to throw a thank you out there to Alan Lee, the general manager of the Houston location. The illustrious staff, of course, the dealing staff, floor staff, apparel staff, all of it. And of course, a big shout out to the man, myth, and legend in the booth next to me, the man, myth, and legend Spencer, doing the action tracking this evening. Big thank you to Spencer Nguyen, as usual, does a great job. We go punt returner here with Ace King, gonna raise things up, makes it 55 to go. Ryan and Daniel with eerily similar hands. King, Trey suited, one in diamonds, one in clubs. And away we go. 4, 6, 7. So hitting a set of fours is Asian Bruce Wayne. Open-ended is fair catch with 8, 9. And now action over to Asian Bruce Wayne. Did check it over. Fair catch, gonna bet his open ender. He's gonna make it 60 to go. Asian Bruce Wayne just gonna flat, makes the call. I don't see anybody really continuing. Perhaps maybe Aviation. Yes, he will continue. And away we go. Also open-ended, but now an ace of hearts will hit the turn. And Aviation now, and taking the lead. He's going to bet 225 at it with his open-ender. Fair catch with the higher open-ender, of course. He's going to make the call. And now let's see if Asian Bruce Wayne just flats again, or does he go for the jugular now?
I'll take a double crown.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'll get no bets then. Thank you. Can I get a chill?
Yes, please.
Can I get a chill tortillas?
Now we're having fun.
No, chill, one, chill shot.
Oh, one shot.
Give me an ibuprofen.
Give me an ibuprofen.
Man, I might.
Yeah,
Wow.
All in.
All in goes Bruce Wayne. Who didn't see that coming? And now Aviation and Fair Catch
No, no.
have a big
He's not
bet
in
to
there
call.
yet. Okay.
Still, I feel
That's
gross.
AZN, SDN right now.
This is Asian Batman.
I am responsible for that nickname. I just want to make sure that's clear.
9-6. And Aviation just an open ender.
9-6.
No, you don't have the best hand, sir. I mean, you don't even have the best draw right now. That's the issue.
Oh, God. Ooh, look at that catch. Holy shit, bro. Lord, dude. I know, I'm on the come on, baby. You see that shame with the arm?
I got that on video.
I know. We can slow that shit down.
And 882, actually it's 906 is the number that needs to be called. He will make the fold, and Fair Catch I don't think is far behind.
Absolutely fucking crushed.
Yes, he does.
He got nothing.
And nicely done. Again, Asian Bruce Wayne taking down a good-sized pot. And wouldn't have minded a call, but he did have to fade a little bit. Didn't have to worry about a flush. Just the open-ended draws.
I had a pair of sixes and I was underhanded.
It helped that
Flop the nuts.
both
Oh, you will be for sure, homie.
Fair Catch and Aviation were holding each other's out.
Nice bluff, AZN, SCN.
The nut.
Not
Pretty
butter,
much
butter.
nuts there.
No, I was halfway between
70.
folding or re-raising all in.
I had 18. I just mugged that shit, bro.
You
I knew that
should have done that
ace was
before the
coming.
flop came.
I was like, oh, motherfucker ain't fucking shit, bro.
45.
I feel smarter just listening to that.
And punt returner now, suited connectors, 6-5 and diamonds.
Sometimes it comes out, you know, the right kind of bangers when you do the betting.
4-4.
Fair Catch, a suited king. Ryan, any two cards, here we go.
Just as long as the ace or king doesn't come in.
4 clears.
And off we go. So 4 players and ace high board, ace 10-4, rainbow flop. Ryan connecting with the 4 and he thunders out in front. Again, how hot does this guy run?
1 calls, 2 folds.
Fair catch, gonna make the call. Will chase away one of the lesser holdings, and now Ryan will stick around with bottom pair. Again, he is leaps and bounds ahead. And now the tray of clubs will hit. And that's going to give a wheel draw to fair catch and to punt returner.
So that's 125.
And Ryan just checking it. Punt returner is going to bet at it here. Fair catch with his wheel draw. Going to stick around. Will Ryan do the same? No, Ryan's going to fold the best hand. And the 10 of diamonds will pair the board and secure this board for fair catch. And punt returner slowing down. He doesn't feel like betting anymore. So if it goes check, check, fair catch will take this down, and Ryan will be sorely disappointed.
285.
285 is the bet from fair catch. So fair catch signal, the punt returner gets out of the way.
Oh man, I fell for the whole calling for the ace and the king thing. Oh, it's like, that's gotta be real.
I think I'm lucky that the 10 came because I was going to keep betting everyone there. I think I'm lucky. But I'll never know. I did have 6 high, I'm not lying. You don't want.
Yeah, 6 high is probably not good.
Not good there.
Could be.
It is possible. Very, very low likelihood.
You can see stream regular Chipwreck there off screen a little bit. Checking the action. Looking forward to getting him back on the big stage soon.
Wait, no.
Definitely missed the personality.
Yeah.
I had the worst possible hit, actually.
I'm heading out.
8 folks.
Hey, buddy.
And it looks like with that, we will say goodnight to Aviation.
1 folk.
We wish him well. We wish him a good night. We wish him good luck wherever he ends up this evening.
4 folks.
But he will disappear into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. And Ryan again, a clean diaper, tray deuce suited.
5 chips, Ryan. 4 players.
Suited in clubs. And the flop coming 8-8-7 rainbow. Daniel connecting with a pair of 7s. Open ender for punt returner who called with big lick, and now he's got himself top pair to boot. A club draw becoming more and more of a threat for Ryan. 2 players are blocking said club draw.
4 folks. 5 folks.
And punt returner gonna bet at it. 15 to go.
Oh, I'm gonna check too.
Ryan sticks around as we go to the river. It's a tray. So 9s will be good. 9s and 8s will take this pot down. Ryan does collect a pair on the river, but does have the 3rd best hand. Daniel gonna bet at it. 50 to go.
That was actually good for me.
Oh my god, you have a 9?
And Ryan will fold.
See,
Punt
sevens are hard to
returner
get
makes
rid
the
of.
call with big
They're hard.
lick, and he gets rewarded. Pair of 9s.
Corner at the
Oh yeah, we would chop that 9-5. So it's 7.
Yeah, 8 left.
We're saying.
Fit in there, bro. Fit in there. What you doing, my guy? What you doing?
You folded 9-5. Did you have 2
I
flush
don't work 9
draws?
I don't work 9 to 5. I work like 6 to 9.
Again, friends, don't forget, still plenty of time to get in on the main event festivities. And a flight tomorrow, a flight Saturday, and not to mention the dreaded turbo flight on Sunday morning. I don't say dreaded in a bad way, but it's just something that everybody kind of looks forward to. So there are people with some strong feelings
It's not about making money.
toward,
It's about feeling something.
you know, the people who come through a flight like that. You know, we had a few of them go deep into day 2 for the mystery bounty, and even the 150K we did a couple months ago. 3 of the people who played that turbo flight on the morning of day 2 made final table.
16 the cards.
Don't.
Don't you fucking dare.
Okay, double now? Okay.
Double down?
2 raise 30.
Jack in?
A raise coming from Tony. He's going to make it 30 to go.
Yeah, I'm priced it.
Calls, 6 calls,
No.
7 calls,
Everyone's too late.
9 calls.
Pro Quo with Queen 10 of Hearts. He's going to stick around and we'll go 4 ways to the flop. And does end up with top pair, Queen, Jack, Deuce, Rainbow.
2 bets, 150. 5.
And Tony going to continue to remain aggressive here. He's going to bet 150 at this. Only player who can make this call is going to be the one with top pair, and that is Pro Quo. And Pro Quo going to raise it. 400. The jig is up, Mr. Tony. The jig is up. Oh my goodness, Tony asking just how much he's playing behind. But of course, with half of his stack committed, Pro Quo's not going anywhere to a raise. So Pro Quo takes it down. Hand caught in the cookie jar for Tony.
I was a fan of the double fist grab chip and the double flick motion. That was extra strong. I'm gonna add that to my repertoire. When I remember to use it, most of the time I just fumble and not shit over the place.
It's actually a good move, yeah, just like the double.
Yeah, it was cool. It was like,
Yeah, practice it first. I advise you to practice it first.
there's a lot of things I should
If you mess it up, then it looks really weak.
Big nuts coming in. Cookies? Yes, cookies. Unfortunately, Tony didn't come away with anything. Got the jar closed on his hand.
He's a 6.
I really wish that 10 didn't come so we could see what happened. I really want to bet like 3 and a quarter.
And Tony, it looks like he's content to try again. He's going to bump it up here. 5 extra bucks this time. 35 to go with King 9 of diamonds. Ryan again. King high. You know, why not? I'll see a flop with it. HV with Jack 9 of hearts. Pro Quo ace high, and those are our 4 going to the flop. A Queen 9 6 board, 2 clubs, backdoor hearts for HV. 4 diamonds, and changing not too much in pair of 9s for Tony with the king kicker still well out in front. And looking for an ace and an ace alone really at this point is Pro Quo. HV, of course, sticking around with his 9. Ryan does elect. Well, it doesn't look like he elects to fold. Here comes a raise from Ryan. I like it. He's going to make it 200 to go. Tony will stick around. No, Tony will fold it. It'll chase HV away too. I was going to say, no way, no way. He does stick around. Okay, so Tony stuck around. Look who wants the cookies now, indeed. And we'll see what Ryan does. He bet big. He's going big. 250 to make this call. We'll see if he comes away with the cookies. And Tony cutting out the call here.
Perfect time for the double flick.
Tony does make the call, so Ryan's hand caught in the cookie jar now. Aaron Nines is a monster.
No, I wasn't slow rolling.
That was a tremendously bad good call.
I was so close and I just couldn't keep my damn mouth shut. Start yapping. This guy looks like the kind of guy who can read souls.
Oh yeah, dude, special team.
I can see it.
I ain't gonna always hold the best hand. Not always.
No, I know. I just wanted to see if I could
No, man,
bluff.
think you can fuck me over.
I just
Whoa.
I would, if nothing else, I would see what I just did to you as a gift, sir.
One time. I brought the fucking blender to the table. I'm sorry, man.
Is this your thing?
And all this talk of cookies in chat is making me hungry. But yes, we'll end the cookie conversation on this note. Stay home and bake your own damn cookies.
It goes beyond the poker table.
What?
It goes beyond the poker table.
He's 6.
Yeah.
It's like inverse.
3 race waiting. 5 folds. I mean 4 folds.
Inverse sugar.
5 race 60.
In fair catch, king, queen.
Get him, bro.
My soul is still being repaired, but I'll get back out there and fight.
No, 3 race
The mark of a true warrior. Ryan gonna repair the soul, get back out there and fight. Love to hear it.
9 folds.
And he'll do so with 9s.
1 fold.
Just color down to all ones.
Nope. I was at a table where that happened, and I could not stand it.
2 folds.
Dude bought it 500 worth of ones at a 1-2 table. It was hilarious for like the first 3 years.
There's lots of fun. Lots of fun.
Race 320.
And now HV gonna bump it up further. He's gonna make it 320 to go. We're gonna have to speculate on what he's holding. But gets back around to Daniel.
Oh, yeah.
Daniel gonna make the call, and now Ryan with pocket 9.
No, I know what it really is.
No, dude. I want to stack you. I don't want anyone else to. That's, bro, I just like the action. Can we continue to stream for another hour? Can you refresh that?
They're asking
Wow, what
6
time is streaming?
folds. And one of the guys is asking can we
9:45 again?
stream for another hour?
I'm probably gonna be done at like
He said
9:45. There's a lighting in here. So
You have self-discipline?
I'll go down there and play another game.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to play a few anyway.
And Ryan just flatting with 9s. Fair catch with king, queen. No, I don't think he can afford the fold at this point. Only, however, with king 6 suited. See if he can find the fold button.
Lurking in the dark over there with aces.
I'm chicken. Keeping on price
Chicken announced as he folds his hand. So 4 players in a pot that is bloated to over $1,300 pre-flop. You know what 2 players are holding? And one of them has an overpair to the board for sure. Ryan with 9s. 2 overs to the board is fair catch. And Ryan's also got a gutter ball to a 6.
And then they're like, okay, goodbye. You guys are
We got just tired.
9 o'clock. So we got like 4
Daniel's gonna break the silence though. He's gonna bet at it. It looks like 400 to go. Ryan with 739 behind. He's gonna move all in.
Thank you, my friend.
1 fold, 3 folds.
HV gonna make the fold. Now will Daniel pay the rest? Yes, he will. And we don't know what Daniel's holding.
Twice is cool with me, friend.
Yeah. Twice, running twice.
I got 9.
And they're going twice.
Oh, narts. Give me a 6 ball.
The king needing a 6 for a straight.
King
Instead,
7's
mortal
nuts.
pair 7s.
Give me a
Oh, you're
6
king
ball.
6. Hey, king 6.
Oh, you had the 6?
Four to the river. It's a 5.
Oh, you.
So still unclear on what Daniel's holding. It's 10s. Oh my goodness, 10s against 9s. So Ryan goes felt at the hands of Daniel.
That's a good. That's a crazy little.
What you got? What you fucking flopping around over there with?
I got a king.
Okay.
I now understand where
And Daniel having a dandy of a night in the absolute least.
See if I hit that flop, I didn't put it in. That's
Fuck with the patriarchy. You got him.
All the beat over for luck box over there. White.
Rooster, can you yell that my favorite thing?
Yeah, we need the barrel. Yeah. How much it is?
I'll do 1,000.
So Ryan gonna buy in for another 1,000.
I don't think you were expecting that.
Can you get service over here, please?
And we need service here too.
How about I'll order beer like 20.
Now you can comfortably double me up. And
I can.
How much?
Yeah, I'm still
How much
happy
more?
with that fucking weird ass ball.
1,000. So 1,000 behind. Okay.
I mean, once it got checked.
So Ryan in for another 1,000, and away we go.
Once it got checked, that's nice.
I figured I was behind with the 9s, but...
And another big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Live. Wes Tucker here keeping you company throughout tonight's action, and it has not disappointed.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't, I was contemplating in my head or
enough.
not whether to be insulted, but no, that makes a lot of sense.
Gotta respect the effort of the would-be thieves. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Give me 1 second.
Well, you left and now I don't have any money.
So close. Actually, so
I'll give you a drink. I'll get you a drink.
Oh, what a guy.
You order old fashioned?
I did.
4 ways we go to this spot. Queen 6 leading the way.
Y'all made a mistake of letting me be a part of the joke because I just take those things and...
I am so.
Ace or 8, 2 spades.
I want this to live forever.
Thank you, Mariah.
I swear to God, if you depend upon fucking hustling, it better be daddy.
One check, 2 check.
I swear to God, dude, if you're not, I'll be so disappointed.
9 check.
Another spade hitting the turn. So now the Queen High flush draw is an opportunity for HB, but Tony now with a pair of 10s.
For now.
I was wondering when we were going to hear from Accountability Angel. How you doing tonight? Hope your Thursday is treating you well as the Queen High flush comes to fruition on the river. You know, Fig Nuts, yes, absolutely. They did have a real awesome offseason. I do think they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. But have I been following the Texans, you know, more so since I moved to Houston. Came to Houston from Arizona, so I was around a lot of angry football fans for a while. I wasn't a Cardinals fan either. And my loyalty with football always kind of lied back where I came from, which was the Pacific Northwest. And, you know, the Seahawks going downhill just continuously year after year has not helped. So I'm definitely living in Houston now. I would love to see the hometown crowd get something great. No worries. Just glad to have you in the chat this week, Accountability Angel. And always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Always a contender for the Chat MVP award. And haven't really been handing that out lately, but of course with the last couple broadcasts with Justin Hammer in the booth, we've had some hot contention for it if we were still giving that award out. So we may try to bring it back, of course, starting next week. Raiders, yeah, I mean, having lived in Vegas too, you know, I'm always going to be a little bit of a Raiders fan. Asian Bruce Wayne with pocket trays here. He is ahead for the time being, and the board pairs fives. He is horrifically counterfeited. But the king of diamonds, that's going to slow everybody down, I think. No, pro quo. It's going to speed things up. He's going to bet at it. 175 the bet. And you can see that yellow chip on top of Daniel's stack. That chip is worth $1,000. And what a call here. He knows he's still ahead somehow as we go to the river. It's a 9. So provided he's not been out of this, Asian Bruce Wayne is going to take this one down. You can see the stern scowl as this goes check, check. Trays are good, and he knows it, flipping them over.
Thank you very much.
Definitely so. Scare card if I ever saw one.
That's a very fatherly move.
Definitely so. I'll have a talk with him after the show tonight for sure. Get him into that persona. Yeah, it's those recurring characters that everybody loves so much.
So the screen's over at 9:45. Keep playing.
We can, yeah. They let us do whatever. I'm probably gonna just leave this. I'll probably go play 1-3 down there. Just
Play for 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Right.
30 minutes.
You guys are like desperate over there.
I am desperate. I'm fucking stuck, dude.
I just wanna just play. I hate playing here. I'm like sweating. It's like so hard.
It's like I gotta lock in the win.
No one even knows that.
No, I know.
You should see. I never change my play no matter how much I want ever. It's one thing I refuse to do. It's like that's a baby move to do that.
6 fold, 7 fold,
Baby move.
9
It's not a
fold.
No,
daddy move.
it's not. You said it.
The fair catch wakes up with the 10s.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Or if you like make like a final table with a top and just
Oh,
fly out.
this is such a friendly pot. Wait, I wanna-
And Tony going to stick around with ace-9. Asian Bruce Wayne with jack-9. And Daniel with an ace-9 of his own.
This is daddy.
Go, daddy.
4 check, 5 fold.
Definitely so. The theme going into it. So there's a player that was playing not too long ago. And that player's name, of course, was Value Punter. The gentleman sitting to his left decided he was going to be punt returner, and sure enough, later we had a new face sit down. He went with the name Fair Catch, and we just ran with it.
Some last minute action, bro.
We're almost done up here. You're joining us late.
4 fold, 5 fold. Heads up.
So again, top set against the gutter ball. And there's the tray of clubs. So not top set, middle set for Fair Catch is good. He's going to check it over to Tony, and now Tony's going to bet at it.
2 bets, 200.
200 will be the bet.
1 fold.
And very interesting. Tony ends up coming away with it. Again, a big bet. Possibly going off of Broadway. But nonetheless, takes it down.
Yeah. It's giving me the card.
Not even.
Staying alive? Am I staying alive? I fucking hope so. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, flusher.
Trap.
I mean, it's not 5K, but it looks like you're getting back.
Yes.
You're getting back.
Good luck.
No, I bought it for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in for 7. Yeah. The King's Hit.
So this is actually an uncapped game, Fig Nuts. You can come in with whatever you want. As a matter of fact, when we were structuring this game, the Catman himself said, if a player wants to sit down at the table with $5,000, we're going to let them do it.
You would have won that man?
I would have won both pools. Hey, king 6 of diamonds. I would have turned the king, and then on the bottom board, I would have had the straight.
But generally speaking, when we do spread 1-3 no limit here at Texas Card House Houston, it is a max buy-in of 1,000 at the game start. But if you're coming in late, you're more than welcome to match the stack. Yes.
But that flop, like I told him, I said, probably a flop with this hand that will make me end up being in. So and it wasn't. So I would have won.
Monster, oh, those are my favorite kind of cookies you just brought in. Now you've made this personal, Fig Nuts. Monster cookies are my favorite cookie.
7 raise 25.
And now punt returner with the Mighty Ducks, the Deuces, quack quack.
9 raise 75.
And a new face occupying seat 8, that is Trent. He's got himself ace-7 suited, ace-jack suited for Pro Quo, 7s for fair catch, and Ryan's got his favorite hand, any 2 cards.
Are you
Like Trent will stick around too, and we'll go 5 ways to the flop.
I don't think it would have fucking
Can confirm.
And it's ace, queen, 9. If we take a look here, it is aces for both Trent and Pro Quo.
9 calls.
Pro Quo gonna make the call. He is ahead right now. Backdoor club draw to boot. Ryan gonna fold bottom pair.
I don't think I play here.
And now the 8 of diamonds will hit the turn. So Trent and Pro Quo still doing battle over the aces. And you see Trent's got 5 outs. He's got 7s to take the lead, 9s to chop the pot.
You get all cards, get all as many O's in here.
And then just like go out of your way to make a $45.
And the deuce will hit the turn. So the jack is good. Jack kicker is good, that is. It looks like it did go check on the river. So Pro Quo, no, it was a bet of 200 from Trent as he continued to fire on that river. And boy, I gotta say, that's a definite spot where you're just gonna want to try to get to showdown without putting more money in the middle.
You would have, I would have so much respect.
Nonetheless, Pro Quo gets paid.
You know you're beating people.
So they say.
But when you know it's coming.
There's nothing better than the look in your opponent's eye when you call a $200 flop bet with bottom pair and big tricks on the river. Yeah. And act like you knew what you were doing the whole time.
Yeah, well, the best is when you tell them you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. I just bet it was coming. Fortune favors the bull. My buddy was told that one time by someone who sucked down. Fortune favors the bull. For like a fucking 7K pot.
9 fold.
Fortune favors the bull.
1 raise 20. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Ace and Bruce Wayne again with pocket 4s. Again, last time he had this hand, flop bottom set and took down a huge pot.
1 call.
And Ryan, 6-5 of diamonds, going to 3-bet this. Makes this 100 to go with his suited connector. Again, from the big blind. Again, if you're following just GTO raising ranges, this is definitely not a hand you're going to put him on. But the question now is already been answered. Is Asian Bruce Wayne getting the right price to set mine?
Thankful for the opportunity. I'm here to help, guys.
It's a king high board, 2 spades, king, jack, 5. So Ryan ahead with his pair of 5s. Yeah, that's why Ryan is such a beloved character on the show. Like I said earlier in the broadcast, his favorite hand is any 2 cards.
400. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Fair catch with queen 9. He's going to bump it up, make it 400 to go. Will Ryan stick around?
Running it at once, you're all in.
Yeah.
We're running in once. You mucked your cards. You have no shot.
I think it was the hand we played. It was the first hand that we ran it twice all
You
night.
don't deserve to win. Get out of here.
Why don't we have any cards?
No one's been running it twice all night. I just realized that.
We're good.
That was the first time.
Yeah, that's the first time. I normally do twice, but like no one's been doing this.
I always go once.
Is he the first one? Probably the first time like anyone asked for it, or whatever.
I just always go once.
I just don't care.
About 2 weeks ago, I stopped asking. So if nobody says anything, but if somebody asks.
But you know what the worst thing is though? When people's like, when people are like, oh, like, what do you want? There's like the other person, oh, it's up to you. And the other person's like, oh, no, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's
like, bullshit.
I feel like
As soon as someone says that, I just say go 1 to 3.
And Ryan will lay it down again. Get into some trouble when your opening range is that wide from earlier position.
When that happens, both are kind of 5 and something that's twice.
And exhibit A right there. Yes, he folds the best hand, but at the same time, you can never feel that your 5 is good after getting 3-bet like that. I mean, if there's a world in which your 5 feels good after that, it's a world I don't want to play poker in. My goodness. And with that, we got ourselves a dealer change. So we will step away again, but don't go anywhere. We'll have the dealer change and be right back after this.
Tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com today.
And TexasCardHouse.com and Poker Atlas are your media 1-2 punch for the Atlas Tour. And again, I saw the bomb pot in the chat. Unfortunately, we're not going to be playing a bomb pot this evening with 1-3-6. The guys wanted to play as much Hold'em as possible. And when you get to these, 3 blind games, they generally don't want to play very much Omaha. So tonight they are just going to go right back into the 1-3-6 action. When you take a look here, it will be Alan taking over in the box, and he will finish out our show this evening. So 4 players will see the flop when all is said and done. And the flop comes 7-6-4 Rainbow. Ryan got himself a gutter ball out of it.
Yeah, sorry. Second. Yeah, 6. Check.
Looks like it went check through. Waiting on some confirmation there.
40.
An ace high out in front. No, correction, did not go check through. Ryan will stick around with his gutter ball. Oh, a king did hit the turn. Okay. So Trent thunders out in front. Ryan looking for that gutter to the river. And whatever this river card is, it was checked. It goes check, check. So, yes, Trent will take it down with a pair of kings. So, Fignuts, they do on normal 1-3 games. But since they're playing a 3-blind game, they got the option as to whether or not they wanted to play bomb pots. The table consensus was no. But when you do play 1-2 no limit at Texas Card House, we do not allow bomb pots at that limit. So really, it's just 1-3 and above in which we can have a bomb
The law
pot.
of large numbers does not exist anyway.
Personally, as a player, I'd rather stick to 2 cards myself. You know, do I play Pot Limit Omaha? Yes. Am I good at Pot Limit Omaha? Sure, but I don't want to play it if I'm here to play Hold'em. Got to be in the right mentality for it. So we got ourselves 3 players seeing the flop. Connecting with the board is Aizen Bruce Wayne with a pair of 9s. Ryan in there with 10 tray of spades. Oh, 100% absolutely, Fignuts. And even it gets to a point where if I'm playing 1-3 no limit, I will sit bomb pots out. I just don't want to change my mentality at all if I don't have to. And now looky here, Aizen Bruce Wayne does have himself a flush draw. Ryan has 5 outs. I also agree with you, Richard. I do agree with you 100%. Hold'em bomb pots do feel like a waste of time to me. I mean, I was excited to hear when the World Series said they were doing a bracelet event for bomb pots, but it's going to be kind of, it's a round of each, and they're not double board. It's Hold'em bomb pots and PLO bomb pots. They're not double board. I mean, I lost interest right away when I heard that. As the board now pairs aces. So Aizen Bruce Wayne is good, provided he's not bet out of this pot. Of course, he knows Ryan is absolutely insane and will fire almost any 2 cards, but there is, of course, the time he does have it makes you pay big time.
Which 2 pair? Oh, the lowest one.
Goes check, check. Ryan will just surrender it right away.
I know, it was one of those spots where it was like, I'm either totally going or...
Problem is,
Yeah.
You have the ace read.
Small one, big one. 1, 3, 6, 1.
The check is good.
Check was good. Everything else was bad. I was opening.
No, I'm just the calling station.
That's an understatement.
That is not true. Professor Wang.
I did feel like you were going to call me with those pocket threes.
I don't know, Hart got there.
Yeah, but that's exactly what you wanted me to bluff on.
In the meta game at its
That
finest.
was huge. What I'm doing. Limping is pimping. When you're down $1,500, limping is pimping.
Hey bro, I'm down fucking 4,000.
I feel so much better. Thanks,
Never limit. Not once.
One bet.
Well, those commercials are like, not once. Never do drugs. Not once. Never limit. Not once.
Yeah.
Waste
Doing a, is that the HOA?
What's on this?
Oh no, I was talking about the template you got there.
That's for a safety deposit.
Put in one chip, get one chip back. Kind of green.
Player one call.
You miss 100% of the gut shots you don't chase.
Had the same hand.
Did we really?
Yeah.
In fair catch, and Ryan here. Looks like Ryan will take it down. Have to speculate. No, it's going to be fair catch that wins it.
No more limping.
No more limping announced by Ryan, but we all know that's not going to happen.
I think we'll wait till we get an even
We check in now the aggression frequency of our players. Again, Trent, the smallest sample size, but he's got the highest number. But the highest OG would be punt returner with a 28% aggression frequency. So right about the average number it would be for the cash stream. Okay, if you're looking forward to more tournament final tables, we got a treat for you coming up on Monday. Monday. Go ahead and save the date for the final table of the Poker Atlas title event. And if you haven't got a chance to fire into the main event just yet, you've got plenty of opportunity to do so. We got a flight tomorrow, Saturday, and the nefarious turbo flight on Sunday, right before day 2.
If I play a tournament, then my intention is to come here and sit down in the chair for 10 hours. I always tell myself every time I arrive, I'm only going to be here for 35 minutes. That never happens.
Even in cash?
Even in cash.
I'm only going to be here for 35.
Flop coming, King 10 Trey Rainbow. Fair catch connecting with the King. Tony connecting with the 10. Connecting with the 3 is HV. He's got backdoor spades to go along with it. Backdoor diamonds for Daniel. But now, a couple of kings on the board. Fair catch has this board completely locked down. Everybody else drawing completely dead.
You set yourself up for failure. My pretty bad beat that took me.
I should have known, Jack coming. Jack on deck.
And don't know what kind of damage the deuce of spades would have done. I mean, deuce of clubs would have done, but nonetheless, fair catch has it locked down.
Punted that straight on the 1 number.
I thought maybe you had a king. Maybe you were trying to trick raise that.
Fumbled it again. They picked it back up, and then they ran it the whole way. I tried to come up with an analogy, and then I was going.
What's that?
I'm 1-3 getting a safety deposit.
Wait, I suggested that idea like a month ago. Are they really doing that?
Yeah, I don't want to bring cash anymore. First, I have a safety deposit box here.
Will they eventually have a credit card as well?
I can see that. I can see that. It does look like it could be a long-lost brother of George Lucas.
Tell me you're totally in.
Oh my goodness, Ryan folded ace high pre-flop.
That's worse than the deal we've got now.
Now, I'm genuinely concerned about his sanity now.
And I have like a daily or a weekly limit of like $5,000.
Tony's got himself 8s in the big blind. He'll tag along, and off we go to the flop. The 8s become an overpair to the board.
It's really frustrating.
But flopping the nuts straight is punt returner with 8-6 of spades. It's an easy game when you flop the nuts. That's I think the gross part of it is Tony's blocking the nuts. And now the jack, that's going to lock this board down. Unless Tony can catch a 6 on this river for a chop. Punt returner in good shape. He can't lose. He can only chop at this point. Tony getting stubborn. He'll stick around. And we go to the river. 521 in the middle. And that won't do it. Two checks. Punt returner. Gonna move all in, putting Tony's metal to the test.
You hit the 1. I wanted the 6.
And Tony does find the fold, easily so. Gonna bet that size.
Need a 6. Or 8, maybe.
Like that, like I know how to rehand sometimes.
So we cross over to hand 91 of our show. It has been a fantastic one. And I hope these final few hands are great. It has been a fantastic show all night.
Like 3 months ago where I asked Daryl.
And I have decided that next week I'm going to bring back the Chat MVP Award. It really hasn't been fair to everybody who hasn't known we've had an MVP award. So next week I'm going to bring it on back. So appreciate everybody who's lighting up the chat this week. If you haven't already hit that like button, though, now would be the time to do it. Go ahead and subscribe, too. Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State.
Did you guys tell that I didn't have any jackets in my car, so I grabbed the only thing with sleeves, and also, not only does it not match, it's very wrinkled. Or am I just overthinking it? Okay, cool.
We take a look here. Ace-9, fair catch. 25 to call, and the raise came from Trent with Ace-Jack off suit. Fair catch, 3 bets. Tony, King-10 of hearts. He's going to stick around. And looky here. Here comes Ryan with a suited hand. 85 is the bet. Ryan will hang around, and now Trent Ace-Jack. He's going to ship it all in. Pro Quo going to fold Queen-Jack. And now fair catch wanting a count here. Boy, you want action. We got it for you.
$250 total.
So 250 total is what Trent split into the middle.
Yep.
All right, it looks like we got another raise coming in from fair catch.
500 total.
It's going to make it 500 to go. And trying to isolate Trent. But now Tony, King-10 of hearts. In an ever-growing pot just south of $1,000. Tony's cut out the call. He's going to go for it. He's going to see a flop with King-10 suited for 500. Ryan, he's all in. What is going on here? Well, Ryan's all in. Trent's all in. Tony and Trent. Tony and fair catch get a chance to play a side pot where the main pot and first side already equal a little over 1,500.
Yeah, 224.
224 coming into the main. There's going to be a small side pot that Trent will be in, and then another side pot where Tony and Fair Catch can continue to do battle.
This is a good opportunity for you, shit.
I know. That's a great opportunity for me too. Sure.
Yeah.
26, 26.
I'm the little bug.
He's trying to come over and grab it.
26 from each player into the first side pot.
I didn't know how my chips got there, and I was
It's
like,
that other pot that's about to be formed.
Call the floor.
Investigation.
okay.
Ready?
Seat 6 is all in for the first side.
These guys love to gamble, and we love it.
First side. Seat 7 is all in for both of them. Seats 1 and 2 are in for all 3.
Oh, man.
All right, so we got it all sorted out. To the flop we go.
We are all in to watch it.
King, Queen, 6. So a 10 would give Trent a straight. Right now it's top pair for Tony. He's in a good spot to take all this. And Tony's gonna move all in. 887 Fair Catch will fold it, and now Tony in a good spot to scoop it.
Okay. That's what we're gonna need for you.
Going down.
And away we go. There's a 9. A 10 would give Trent a straight. Instead, it's the 7 of diamonds. That's going to give Trent a flush for the main pot. But Tony is going to come away with the side. How about that? Perfect, perfect goes Trent for a flush.
So,
You said side pop.
yeah.
You said side pop first.
Yeah.
We had to analyze which one won
He
that.
ran first, then he showed the send line.
Oh, that's not.
So,
Yeah,
Tony comes away with the side pot, but wow. Trent, Lady Luck over his shoulder tonight.
Ridiculous the good hands win that pot.
That's side pop.
Ridiculous the good hands win that pot, says Ryan.
What were we waiting on, man?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys are good.
No, you had more than me.
Wait, what? No, you're right. Yeah. I think everyone.
No,
I think everyone needs $6 more. I think everyone needs
$26 more in each. That's what it sounds
It's because he didn't reveal his hand on the type.
Yeah, keep it working.
That's why I want. Alright,
I don't think there's
drunk
any-
at the kiddie pool playing 1-2 where I belong. Yeah, that's fun.
Everyone who sits here gets banished to 1-2.
No, I'm not gonna play 1-2. I need a bomb pot.
So definitely not disappointing. So it looks like we will lose Ryan in the process. So he'll disappear into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room.
Whenever they're going, I get fucking crushed.
A horror show of a run out indeed.
I just want to go join Diego playing 1-2.
I saw top. Just hoping that
Yes, it is.
So this one?
$15 straddle seat 6.
Well, you got part of it right. He called my card out.
Yeah. Okay. So, 8 of clubs is the way to expose burn card.
So an exposed burn card. Looks like the 8 of clubs will be the burn. The guys continue through here.
Seat 8 fold, seat 9 fold.
Dude, if I leave this hand, you like big.
You're good, trust me.
I'm leaving, bro.
Seat 10 fold. Seat
Fair Catch going to stick around, even though a burn card of an 8 was exposed. And a good shot there of Justin Schaff's head, I guess. And HV will take it down.
What's your name?
Alan.
Alan?
I was like, why are you looking at me?
My bad. I got
Fucking weird in my ear. Look at daddy!
And a quality group of guys. They love having a good time and they love to gamble, so it makes for a great show.
He didn't deny it.
He didn't deny it.
My high count of busting players in a tournament, I busted 17 people in 45 minutes.
That's a good record.
There you go. That's why we call him the
Once you get to like 6 in a row.
Seat 8 fold, seat 9.
Crap,
Right.
Raises 30, C3 folds.
Yeah, that's a dealer right
I'm
there.
gonna see how good the battery really is. I mean, let's put this to the test. Put in the bad beat thing to the test. I checked in the dark. You tell it again.
So ace-10 Trey on the flop. Trent with a pair of 10s. Tony got himself an ace. And Trent will find the fold with his 10, so Tony takes it down. A very good evening to you too, my friend, Mr. Monroe. Hope your Thursday is treating you well. You joined us at the opportune time, I suppose. I've just been handed the bad news. This will be the final streamed hand of the evening here, hand number 94. So again, thanks to everybody who's been hanging out with us this evening. It has been a fun show, to say the absolute least. Let us hope that the last hand lives up to the hype that has been built over the course of our 4-hour window. Again, Tony with 7s in the hijack. He's going to open action here. Make it. He's going to call 15. 10s for HV.
Take a Corona.
Punt returner, Kojak. Bang, bang.
Yes,
Offsuit in the big blind. We get back around to it. Tony makes the call, and 3 ways we go to our final flop of the evening. Lots of attempted cookie larceny indeed, Big Nuts. Jack 5-4, so punt returner with top pair. Just gonna flat here, like this move here. We'll see if Tony comes along. He does indeed. With the 7s, so off we go to the turn. It's a 6, so now open-ended is Tony. He doesn't have the flush draw anymore, but to the river we go, and he comes away with it on the river with the 8. How about that? 547 in the middle, punt returner with top pair, wisely checking. And Tony, for some thin value, he's going to bet 200. And an HV with just a pair of 10s. And the flush got there on the river. Plenty of straights got there on the river. He does find the fold. We'll see if punt returner will pay Tony off one more time. And like they said, the punt returner has become the punter throughout the show. Just run into buzzsaw after buzzsaw. And does find the fold, so well played. Tony comes away winning our final pot of the evening. It has been a fantastic show, and again, it is a pleasure and a privilege to hang out with everybody every week. But again, we got another one coming up for you. Again, 1-2 streams on Friday and Sunday. So until then, on behalf of the entire TCH Live family, the big man, David Lagana, our action tracker, Spencer Nguyen, and the illustrious crew here at TCH Houston, I am Wes Tucker. We'll see you next week. Good night, everybody.
You got my 30 minutes.
tournament poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. For all buy-ins, structures, and information, download the Poker Atlas app and visit texascardhouse.com.